Hello and welcome to my channel. This is of course Lemmy424 and today we are going to be playing Crusader Kings 3, the Ironman challenge, which of course has been what I've been doing the last few times. So, just give you a quick rundown on the map. The Baltic Empire has indeed spread quite vastly, I might add. We still have this small place down here in the Middle East, or going down towards the Middle East. There's some expansions that's happened around the world, but none more so than me. I have land. I have lots of land. And I am about to have Lapland. So, let's just give you a rundown on what happened last episode, if you wasn't here. I ended the war with the Karditsa, after murdering a bunch of them, just simply because it was eating away at my gold, and I got to a point where they was starting to be protected. I eventually won that feud. Like, they didn't perform too good. My last king. Hello there, James Enix. My last king died, so long live the king. That's who I was playing with, and now we're playing with Gerfi. So we are Gerfi, the beautiful. I changed the Crown Authority, so I can basically designate whoever I want in my heir. A bunch of civil and independence wars rose up, so I beat them off. Pause. My orange cat died, which is a shame, but shit happens. And yeah, so my next plan is to wage war, take Lapland, and then try and unify Great Britain. I think that sounds like a solid plan. I will, however, probably need more prestige, because I am not the living legend, which I believe I need to be able to wage the Kingdom War. The good news is, my guy has decided to go down the diplomacy skill, and he's already completed that one, which is probably one of the best ones in the diplomacy skill. I, however, have decided to go down my usual stewardship, because as we all know, money is good, money is friend. Oh, I can actually invade a kingdom. Let's see what these claims are. Yeah, cool. So yeah, I can just like straight up invade his kingdom. Unfortunately, if I want to fully take it, I'm going to have to take other land. So yeah, I can't just like take his entire thing because he's got an empire, but I can take like certain things off him, which is going to be good. So it's definitely doable as well, because he's got hardly any troops, but we're going to wait for this faction to decide to stop trying to raise up against me and do it. We also need to save up some money for a reformation. I need to get rid of ting meat, but I can't do that until 11:07. Once 11:07 runs round, we're getting rid of ting meat, and I think we're going to get quarrelsome. So we'll just roll tide for a little bit. These are some bullshits, and these idiots are going to... That wasn't even them, that was someone else. Oh, bless them, 374 pheasants. Well, these pheasants are going down easy. I don't even think I need to raise my full army to deal with these. I could just raise my local army and be back for breakfast. Let's just raise our local armies and we'll deal with these pheasants. If I don't even have enough troops to actually... Oh, okay. So the guy died. The guy died while I was raising my troops. What an absolute fucking shit nugget. So he made me raise my troops for nothing. Like an absolute wet wipe. Oh yeah, another thing that happened is they changed the culture of my main place grabbing. So they changed the culture. It's now Pomeranian Norse. So I'm working on changing that back because I don't want to be Pomeranian Norse. Pomeranians can be kicked over a fence and I don't want to be. Between the Norse and the Sami Norse. Foreign merchant community. Holding Grobbing gains building for trade port. We'll get the trade port. I don't think I could make anything else in Grabbing, right? I already have a trade port. So that just meant it went up one level. Well, that was a worthwhile investment, I'm not gonna lie. Because the trade port to upgrade it would have been quite expensive. Yeah, it would have cost at least 600. So that was quite good. We'll just keep Gurley. I don't want to grant Hamburg to someone. That is only for long dick lips, you little shit. Right, let's see if I can do any of these alliances. Right, can you like stop popping shit up while I'm trying to do these alliances? I didn't realise every single pop-up would put me back to the top. My son-in-law. Attempted family murder, what a dick. Like, that's kind of rude, I'm not gonna lie. Why would he try family murder? I could demand a hostage from the King of Lapland, King Ara Ara. But I don't want to. Because we're going to invade them. Why would I demand a hostage from someone I'm going to invade? Makes no sense. I honestly don't think they're going to be able to raise up against me. My dread's at 91. Unfortunately, now I've just paid for that. I'm in debt, so I can't actually wage war yet anyway. So we're going to have to just keep rolling tide. My concubine is with child. That is good. I have 8 children, which is pretty decent. I'm not sure if any of them are actually any good. He's alright. He's got a beautiful trait. He's also gone down diplomacy. He's comely. He's learning. And what's this little shit? He is beautiful and hale, and looks like he's going to be going down the stewardship trait, so he might be my next heir. What about you, you little shit? You got nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. You even been educated. You are being educated, you just not got anyone you're married to. Let's try and get an ally. Need to change your filter, traits, inheritable. And let's try not to marry you off to somebody who is useless. I mean, they're alright. Kegis Kanata. Yeah, we'll marry her off to them. Him off to them. Right. Oh, we're all tied. I can unlock another perk. Excellent. Come, darling, leave it to the expert. You don't know what you're talking about. So, let me go for Herigeld. That will give me more money. I can designate a guardian for my sausage. Cupbearer can do that. I can demand some more hostages. The Tabbeted Empire. Emirate. Oh yeah, I was going to push Ross out my land, wasn't I? Convert faith in the county of Moray Eels. That's interesting that we didn't convert the faith, but we converted the whatchamacallit. I'm gonna get rid of these insula out of Sutherland. I find it hilarious it's called Sutherland, but it's in the north. That is quite funny. Powerful vassals expect shit, but they are also crap. Well, I mean, his learning's not that bad, but he's also a 64, so you know. Your intrigue's 17, but that's not as good as Duchess Mahout. Your marshal's 23. Hey, yo, that's actually pretty good. You're 41. How old is this bitch? She's 52. I could revoke her. Duke Kalek Matag. Yeah, we'll put him in. Because he's actually one of my powerful vassals, so I need to keep him happy. It's important to keep your powerful vassals happy so they don't like try and raise up and attack you. I'm not giving you that. Fuck off. You can form a hybrid culture for Palabians. I could, but I don't want to. So, Yano. Ah, that's a point. I'm not sharing power, but you is promoting authority. You can fix the coffers, or fill the coffers. Yeah, you can do that. Alliance to Longdick. Dingleberry Longdick. My brother died from a seizure. My sister died from cancer. Like, literally everyone's dying. Can I hold a court? Second-hand glamour. We don't need foreign nonsense in my court. Yeah, we'll do that. I can't hold a court yet. So we roll tide, we build up some money, and then we take Lapland. France is the goal. Like, fighting France is the goal. We want to ruin France. We want to ruin the entire France. I can't see how much of France I'd be able to take. They're probably like having a bunch of civil wars with each other. Actually, I don't even think they can, because I've got the absolute crown authority, so I don't even know if they can wage war with each other. Oh, they have to use up a hook on me. Yeah. Cool. Why is that saying I've got 9 things? Negotiate an alliance with Princess Asta. I could lawfully imprison her. Fair enough. It's because she's a hua. Cool, thank you. Oh, that's that was my brother's daughter. We'll now pardon her, even though she's a hua. We'll get this hostage. And then we roll tide. Once we have enough money, we're taking Lapland on. Yeah, they're not going to raise up anytime soon. Ooh, the long dick crown. Let's have a look. What that does is probably shit. Prestige and powerful vassal opinion. Yeah, it's shit. It's actually shit. Well, it's good for one thing. Getting destroyed. Giving me a bit of money. Because we do like money. A bit like Mr. Krabs like money. The rattling fiend. My piety is really low for this guy. But that's just simply because I haven't... My god. You're actually just going to rise up again. It's that guy's people again. But he was, like, that guy was dead. I reckon the same shit's going to happen. And I'll raise my troops and they just decide to, my concubine's giving birth to 2 children. I mean, I don't even need to worry about them. The only problem is, I can't now wage a war, because I'm already at war. Oh, actually, yeah, technically I can. That's strange. Normally, if you're at war, you can't wage a war. So, I don't think I can have any other allies. No. Oh, I can have Skuld Dinglesbury's daughter, who is very young. Let's see what hostages. Ross and Lapland. Yeah, I don't want to be doing that. Right, we're going to declare war. We're going to invade the kingdom of... We'll invade the kingdom of Lapland, which is... Obviously, it's there. However, for some reason, the target that it's saying it's going to give me is that, which I don't quite understand. But, yeah, we're just going to wage the war. Which is also weird, because the war target is up here. So I don't understand why it's going to give me that bit down there. Or at least that's what it's saying it's going to give me, when the war target's up there. We will call on my house member. I can only call on them for the peasant uprising. So we'll call on them, they can sort out them peasants. You know, I don't even need to call on my allies for shit anyway. But I don't need to call on them, because that's also going to use my prestige. We're going to raise all my army here. 57 days. We're actually going to move that back. We'll move that there. Just because I know what they're like. My army's that big. They tend to just dogpile you as soon as you start raising your armies. The only problem is I'm at war and I haven't got the PEC to give me better income while I'm at war. I could have probably waited and then I wouldn't have gone straight into debt again. But I mean, it's not all that bad. What did everyone have for dinner then? Or tea, or whatever you want to call it? How are you even able to siege that? You got like 300 troops. You shouldn't even be able to siege that. Right. You're just gonna go attack the capital. That's what you're gonna do. We're just gonna... ew. We don't want to sail you across the water. That'll cost us money. We don't want to pay money. We'll just pillage on our way around. I'm hoping they go deal with them down there, and they don't follow me like some lemmings. Ah yeah, easy. They're gonna get an easy dub there. Easy dub, easy dub. Right, he took him hostage. We're gonna enforce the demands of that. This guy who's hostage. We're just gonna kill him. Prick. No, I don't want you to... Fuck off, stop trying to say you're gonna sail around. I don't want you to sail around. Right. March there. We're gonna take some attrition, but we don't really care much about taking attrition. They're married. Ivar Strong has died. Okay. I can... gain the protected title revocation. Cool, fair enough. I can hold a court, so let's hold a court. What? Disguise him? Yes. We will try and exercise our superiority over the Pomeranian Norse. Feudal contract gains fortification rights. Yeah, I like that. I like that. If Housefire is to defend itself against Lancaster. Okay, I could do that. Fortification rights, and he increases his feudal levies. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, we'll do that. So he's giving me more troops now, and that's exactly what I wanted, because now he has the ability to upgrade his own shit. I suppose you thought you was being terribly clever. Oh, okay. That guy was put to death. Fair enough. I need to check my cart actually, because a few people have died, haven't they? In fact, there was more than a few people. Let's see. High Almoner. You can be my High Almoner. And then you got High. Cool. So I can't really have anyone else, if that's alright. So we roll Tide. He might join as an ally. Vitelli. Cool. Gonna match all of them up there. Why are you trying to sail down? Fucking follow them, you idiot. That was the second army of Vitelli, not the first army of Vitelli. Right, yeah, you're not sailing round, you're going there. Idiots. Do 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 do. I do really like the music from this. Richard Longdick III increased his stewardship. My concubine is Preggers. And call on the house member Narcat, White Lion Bar. Can designate a guardian for this hostage. You can do it. You can convert this culture. I think they might need to wait because they're like really pushing forward. That's okay. They're trying to take that land. Are they just going to like keep dicking around? My vassal has brought undeniable truth. Let's arrest him. We don't like whoas in our land. We'll arrest him and then we'll just ransom him. Why not? What claims does he have? Yaldom of Pomerania and all of that. I'll just ransom him for money. That'll be fine. Since we're now in a net zero. Right. I took someone prisoner. And there was an important prisoner. Apparently all of these, except for that woman, are important prisoners. Right, so we'll demand the conversion of the people who aren't important. We do need to be careful who we kill here, because some of them are actually related to me. Prisoners are to be beheaded and devoured. Cannibalism forever. Hello and welcome to the chat. Danny H9413. Yes, I do agree most prisoners are to be beheaded. Maybe not so much devoured. It really depends on what the religion of the people you're playing as is. I don't think the Norse religion are against that, however, so I believe I could probably do that. if I so wished. I do, however, don't want to be killing anyone who's related to me, because that will make me lose levels of fame. He looks like a strapping, strong lad, with a nice crimson chin. How old are you? You're only 16. You're also scaly. You can die. You're 16. Sorry for the log respond. I'm having mushroom risotto with cheese for my tea. T-E-A. It's in the game. With the T-E-A, do you buy the rice and then you have to pay for the expansion packs, which is the cheese and everything else? How old are you? You're 63. I mean, you're about ready to die anyway, so, you know, 63 is not young in this game. What's this? I've been called to war. Cool. I mean, can you not kind of see I'm already in the middle of a war? Ooh, look, someone else. An incestuous relationship. Ugh. We'll imprison them. Didn't I just ransom that guy? It's 2025. EA will charge for every ingredient separately. Yeah, exactly. Right. I'll ransom her for 24. And I can't even ransom him. I could get a weak hook favour, but I could just get him to renounce his claims, which is probably better. Yeah, I agree. EA will just charge every ingredient separately, every grain of rice separately. Bro, you need to get into his battle like yesterday. Can you not see your friends are dying? Why is it taking you all so long to march in there? It's taking you like 5,000 years to march in. I can't even call on them to that war. Because I'm not the war leader, that's why. Right, I captured more people. Let's march them down here. I captured more people. Mayor Ragnar. You look young. You're not bad. We'll take you. You won't be my executioner. That's alright. For my dinner or tea, whatever you want to call it, I had gnocchi. It had pesto in it, and I had that with chickpeas and a cheese sauce with some herbs and pepper. It was quite nice. Quite nice indeed. Right, I need to spread them out to gather them some resources back. And this land is actually decent for a change. I mean, I don't necessarily need to get them resources right now. They're not like dying. But it's often better you get them resources. Just because beef stew for me, proper council estate grub. Mate, beef stew is absolutely delicious. Like, beef stew is peak. It's absolutely gutted. Especially if you're going to have some nice crusty bread with it. Oh. Nice crusty bread with beef stew. I'm making myself hungry again. Even if I'm not actually hungry. I'm just fat. We'll convert the county of Durham. Where is these people who called me to war? Bro, they're like halfway across the map. How am I allied with them? They're like all the way over there. I don't even think I have a diplomatic range to ally to them. I'm playing on, like, normal difficulty and everything. Well-organised court. Nice. Given birth to a perfect little daughter. What are we calling this daughter? Let me flip back to the page of names for the Long Dick dynasty I've got. We haven't called one Lottie for a while. We'll call her Lottie. Lottie Long Dick. Or Lotta. I love how the Sampi Kingdom coat of arms is just a man with a club. Yeah, it's pretty cool, isn't it? They are now dying. So yeah, we'll keep them there, getting some resources. They're probably just going to, like, march across to my land, which would be a foolish mistake. Yeah, they are. It's almost like they want me to, like, absolutely destroy every last one of them. Another daughter. Ari. Let's go for, instead of Ari, I rode a Long Dick. I rode Long Dick. Yes. I rode Long Dick. Right, they've captured that. So, Vitelli. Second Army of Vitelli. They can go take that. Your land is my land. And you are also on my land, so you're gonna, you know, get off my land. They've got fuck all troops. It isn't like fighting France. Given birth to another son. Ooh, I'm having a bunch of kids now. Let's call him Biggie. I don't think we've had a Biggie before. Biggie Long Dick. It's mainly rice, Italian herbs, onion, porcini mushrooms, salt and pepper, cooked in a half glass of dry white wine, veg or chicken stock, and lastly take the pan off the heat and add 50 grams Italian cheese, 50 grams butter. Yeah, that sounds like the standard risotto recipe. I know I'm pronouncing it like a fucking American. I think it's because majority of my audience seems to be American. I just captured someone else. Let's throw her in jail. Oh, she's... No, we're not throwing her in jail. It's nice. EA plus for leftovers. I mean, we'll expose her, but I'm not putting her in jail simply because I'm just a simple pleb. Sounds too rich for me. I mean, no matter what your ability in cooking is, you can always learn. I'm classically trained as a chef, so, but I'm also currently in a council estate, so it really doesn't make much of a difference what your actual culinary experiences are. Sorry, making a lot of mistakes in typing today. It's alright. I mean, the way my brain works, it's fine. Birmingham, beans on toast all the way. Up the Birmingham. Whoop whoop. It's honestly quite interesting that you're not American. Everyone else who's watched me seems to be American. Not that I have anything against people who are overseas, of course. The more the merrier. I originally just started streaming because I wanted to show my friends new video games. I wasn't actually expecting anyone who wasn't part of my friend group to watch. So it does mean a lot that random people come in and get into it. I assume you've played this game before, Danny. OG Brum, better than the Alabama ripoff. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. It is quite interesting, like, talking to people from other parts of the world. I do quite enjoy it. Oh, Vincenzo's plate. Yeah, Vincenzo's plate's pretty good. Like, unironically. I've only got about 2,000 hours in CK3. Yeah, that's quite early in the journey of CK3, my friend. Honestly, I could play this game like all day. It's so good. I can't even take that place. That can't even be a city properly then. Like, I'm in no way an expert at this. CK2 is still the best. If I'm gonna be honest, I've never played any of the other Crusader Kings. I don't know if the other Crusader Kings was on console or not though, because I don't have a PC. But I do like all games like this. This reminds me a lot of the Total War games. I remember playing Medieval Total War back in the days. And I think that's why I really like this. Just because it reminds me of the Total War games. Like, they're sieging... Oh, I'm apparently not able to win that. Then I need backup. You, come down here and help me. Help me win this battle. Yeah, I like to say I'm knowledgeable of the game, but I'm in no way an expert. If that makes sense. Fair enough. This guy decided to let me win the war. So, we now own all of up here. We are spreading. Yes, yes. The kings are crusading. I do find it interesting that it was trying to tell me it was going to give me that small portion there, and then when I click on it, it's like all of up here was my war target. But yeah, that is indeed very good indeed. Let's try and get a bunch of these people to convert. Where was the I needed somewhere, one of the holy sites. Can't remember where it was. Uppsala. Oh, I needed that place. Damn it, I should have gone for the other part of the kingdom. Oh well. It's happened now. Right, we're going to demand a bunch of these people convert, because otherwise they'll just keep trying to reconvert. Wait, did I have a weak hook on him? Did I do that without using a weak hook? Or am I just tripping balls? I mean, it's not always a good thing giving in to all the demands, because a lot of them will just pop up and be like, oh yeah, by the way, even though I'm absolutely fucking useless, I still want to be on your council. And that's the thing I hate. They'll have like a freeing stewardship, and they're like, oh yeah, but I want to be on your council. So he only has an 8% chance of accepting, so he's going to ask for some in return. I think I'll modify his contract first before I do anything. No, I don't want forced partition. It was war declaration. There we go. And now I can do this. Did I click the wrong thing? Oh, for fuck's sake. I clicked the wrong thing. I meant to put fortification rights. Never reform a Staru. Stay raiding pirates forever. Feudalism is for wimps. Yeah, I kind of regret reforming, if I'm going to be honest. I did reform. And as soon as I reformed, I was like, I do not have enough money. I was just constantly bankrupt all the time. I really wish I could just, like, still raid. We're gonna usurp the kingdom of Lapland, because this guy... Oh, what an arsehole. We can't usurp it yet. They're having an election. Ew. They're having an election, but it doesn't seem to be democratic. There's only one elector, and it's the King of Lapland. That doesn't seem very democratic. Right, we do need to give away some land. So, let's grant some land to some nice Norse people. If you get Legacy of the Piracy, Cultural Tenant, you can raid as feudal. Ah, that's actually really good. I didn't know that. Legacy of Piracy, Cultural Tenant, raid as feud. That'll be in the cultures, like in these. Or do you mean in, why is my brain gone blank? In here. Because I got all the pillaging ones. But I kind of feel you mean in the other one. Practice piracy, it's in cultures. Yeah. I thought you meant in there. Practice piracy. Might be in a warfare one. It's not in warfare. I haven't really needed to mess around with these too much. I was saving up for Quarrelsome, but the practice... Ah, there we go, practice pirates. Duchy tier and lower rulers may raid overseas regardless. Ah, right, yeah, so you have to be Duchy tier or lower. So, I probably won't be able to do it because I have an empire. But that's quite interesting to know. I didn't realise that. But yeah, I'm gonna save up for the quarrelsome, just so I can always wage wars. Because it's quite good, that, and you always have a casus belli against your rulers, but I think I already have that anyway. I can't remember which one it was, but one of them lets you use like kingdom wars all the time. I can't remember which one it is. Like, I had the battlefield looters on before and it didn't really seem to do that much for me. I should probably look at some of these. Maritime mercantilism. Coastal holdings in counter-Swiss culture provide an additional 10% tax. That one could be useful for me. Yeah, Battlefield Looters I had on my other save, which I'm not streaming. And I didn't really seem to be getting much money from it. But I don't know if that's just because I was getting an awful lot of money anyway, because I was playing tall. See, that one's good, the ruling caste, because different culture, peasant factions and populist factions are less common. That one's good. I like the state ransoming as well. But a lot of places don't have much money. I can't remember if it's a tradition or if it's something else. It might be a tenet. But one of them basically lets you just like wage champion kingdom size wars all the time. By the sword, is that what it is? That's in warfare. I'm sure it is. Wait, do I already have that? No, I don't. I thought it was in warfare. It might be ritual then. Ah, there we go. Yeah, so that's the one I think I need then. No limit to the number of kingdom level holy wars that can be declared. All caster spells require one. So yeah, I do need to save up a shit ton of prestige if I want that, but it's doable. It is very doable. Thanks for that. I knew it was one of them, because I know I had it before. And then once I get to the next level of innovations, I can have another one. I kind of want to get rid of malleable invaders as well, because that's a little bit crap. But yeah, so we'll save up some prestige. I think we'll have a hunt right now. Hold a few grand wedding for your children. Prestige will never be a problem. That's actually a good shout. Well, someone's actually hosting a hunt, so we're going to go to this hunt. It's apparently all the way over there. I've been to grand weddings, but I've never actually hosted one before. I think it's just because they have that much money. What does he want? Blah blah blah. He gets a weak hook favour on you and converts. Let's do it. I'm dying. He wants money. That's a lot of money. I mean, I guess we're doing it. I didn't really want to have to pay 300 gold, but at least they'll probably convert their land, which means I don't have to do it. Can designate a grandson for a guardian for my grandson. My half-sister can do it because she's got some decent martial stats. If high-ranking guests come to a wedding, you get a gold back as gifts. Ah. I might have to save up for a grand wedding then. I mean, I have 12 children, so I could quite easily do it. I already have a bunch of maritime trading ones, so I don't really care about that. How many children do I have who's not got anything? You're not even being educated. You need to be educated. You can do it because you've got a 14 in that. You need to be educated. What even is this guy's stats? He's shit. Why is he going to be a guardian? He's shit. And you can do the other one. Kind of ironic that he's like being the twins. The AI will be accepting matrilineal marriages if you promise a grand wedding. Yeah, I knew that was the case. I just always thought there's no real... I don't know why I was trying to find someone to marry when I'm educating them at the minute. We'll do that afterwards. You can do this one because you've got some pretty decent martial. And then... Are you already being educated? How? Alright, okay. Fair enough. I must have brushed it over one of them. Once someone's strong, there we go, you can do it. There we go, right. You're betrothed. You're not. Right, you're only... Let's see if we can find your better stats. Who is not related to you. Because we don't really want you to be banging someone you're related to. They're all long dicks, so you're related to them. She's my niece. Unfortunately, I think everyone... Oh, you're beautiful. Might give you to her, because she's beautiful. Kind of wanted someone who had really good stats. Unfortunately, no one has any really good shit. We'll just pick this beautiful lassie then. There we go. And then you find spouse. I can't promise that because I don't have 200 gold. Okay. What children do I have that's about to be an adult? You got a beard, so of course you're an adult. You're 10. Who are you betrothed to? Betrothed to them. It's a shame I can't, like, make that a grand wedding. Ah, Liberty faction. I can manage things from here. As long as, like, 7,000 pop-ups stop being a thing. Right, I can call on my allies to help me. Oh yeah, I forgot I said I was going to help them in a war. Oops. Can vassalize this person. We'll call on my allies. Just like that. Pardon this idiot. My nephew can do his guy. Convert the culture. Guy. It's actually not a guy. We'll just get some hostages. Although I do need to be careful about the hostages, because I have a habit of getting hostages and then attacking the people. And I don't really give a fuck about getting other random allies. I should be fine, there's not that many people here. Plus we're just gonna white piece them anyway. Raise all here. Ah, there's actually some down there. Oh well, we'll pagger the fuck out of these and then I can call on this ally as well. I didn't even see him. No, I can't. White line. Cool. Don't live to impress him. Ah, my bed brought me a gift. Like my void. If I do not earn war contribution, I don't want to pay 500 gold. Fine, I'll send her some troops. I didn't really want to help her because she's all the way over there. But I guess I'm going to have to send some troops. When's the start finish? Raising. I think I'll just have to send these ones over. Yeah, I'll send her these ones. That'll be fine. Well, it's going to take 60 odd days to raise them. Right, we'll just try and like batter some of these people. Another son. We will call him Biggest. Biggest Long Dick. I mean, as long as I can sit on grabbing and they can't attack me, I'll have done this. That's normally what I do. I just like camp my capital. The AI is usually pretty stupid. Pact is in place. They are my hostage. Right, let me have a little look. Holy shit, they're all the way over there. Fair enough. I mean, they can take all that land, it doesn't really make a difference. We're going to have to get the war target if I want to win anyway. So I'm just going to camp them at grabbing these nuts. Catholic Holy Order founded. Fair enough. Can I call my Holy Order? I can call my Holy Order. And I can call them because I'm at war with the other people. You can lead them. I'll match them over there as well. Alright, some of my councillors have rose up against me. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, if that's how you want to be, I'll just put you all in prison. You know. If that's really how you want to play it. My daughter has given birth. Cool. You're not even being led by anybody. I wish it had just like automatically replaced them with people when like they're not being led. Because that has led to my downfall a couple of times. My daughter has died. The fuck? She's been murdered. Well, that is not good. That is not good at all. The only problem when you're like fighting multiple wars at once, just like trying to organize everything. Right. I captured someone through a battle. I captured a lot of people through a battle. Holy shit. Cool. Let's start ransoming some of these people. These all come from the same people. Well, you know what? You are just gonna die. You orthodoxy asshole. Begin reusing metals. Blooded blade is destroyed. I don't really care about the bloodied blade because I'm not using it, so we'll gain for reusing metals, whatever that does. Ah, okay. So if I make a new ship, that'll come in useful. I can transfer him. Can't commission another artifact just yet, but that will come in handy for commissioning an artifact. Right. Let's have a look at my armies. Yup, king, they can go there. What just happened? You have a new king. Spent an hour playing with my cat. I've had a new king since the start of this. The last king I had kind of died. He can't even be ransomed. Well, you can be recruited to my army then. Farewell, mine friend. When I logged in, he was grey. Yeah, grey means dead. That was my old king. Like, he died the last episode of this. Yeah, they didn't last long at all. Them. Right, we'll leave them there helping our allies, even our allies are doing absolutely nothing. We need to put Sodom and land there because they're losing supplies. I can demand some payments, can I? Okay, you can pay me. No, it's only 1 gold, but you can still pay me. Criminals. So she's a whore. She's a whore. She's scheming against me, bitch. And he's a sodomite. We'll pardon the others. We don't really care about whores and sodomites, but scheming against me, that is unforgivable. We'll shot this guy in. Nice bit of renown. Chest piece has low durability. I should probably repair that. Oh, that's cute. They thought they could attack me again. I don't know how I'm not getting war score for this. Because that's the only war target, as far as I'm aware. Wait a minute, let me check over here real quick. Yeah, that's the only war target. So I should be getting war score soon for sitting on my war target. So I don't really care about them ravaging that land. That's fine, they can do that. As long as they don't take this bit, which is a war target, they shouldn't really bother me that much. And they're fine there, they're just gonna slowly take that. Low levy contributions. Cool. What the fuck's that? Oh, that's my allies. Fair enough. Just smile, men. Just smile. Invest in softer beds, you lout. I can probably demand some more hostages. I can. Demand you. I can ransom this guy. I can soon get detailed ledgers. Although I might go for fearful troops. Man-at-arms pair maintenance, dread. Dread's 84, so that might be the better one to get. Since I'm currently embroiled in a liberty war. Ah, seized the Bortusk. Prestige, stress gain, parochial vassal opinion. I really don't care about that one, it's not that great. Bro, did I actually repair the wrong chess piece? I'm a fucking idiot. Right, equip that one. We're gonna destroy that. As are we going to destroy this. I thought I already destroyed that one from the other guy. Apparently not. Can I can commission another artifact. Contrive conflict. Let's have a duel with him. I'm sure that'll go well. I gained a dual handicap. But he's also gained a dual handicap. It's because he fucking headbutted me. Hey, I win. Nice. I was expecting to lose that, I'm not gonna lie. This guy must be a little bit better than the other guy. Oh yeah, his prowess is 34. I mean, to be fair, I think my other guy's prowess was quite... Oh yeah, his prowess went down because he was old. What happens when you win is different things depending on what the fight's about. So, that fight in particular, that fight was all about prestige. So I gained prestige from that. But other fights you can get gold from and that. It really depends. You can also fight over artifacts. So if I go in my court and I tab across to the court artifacts, there's ones I have claims on. So like this one, for example, the Boulanid shield, I have a claim on it. So I could duel him for it. But I honestly think I've got... That's a wall shield, so that'll be a big one probably. So I've got like ornaments that I can put in my court, and they all give me different things. But I honestly think that one's probably shit. I don't know why it keeps going by acquisition date. I want it to go by type. Sometimes if I want to be an arsehole, I'll just attack them for something that's kind of shit and destroy it. But I have got some pretty decent stuff. And you done trial by combat for land or to kill someone. You can do it to kill someone. The only reason I don't is because you can die in it. It's kind of like rock, paper, scissors on whether you're actually going to win. Like obviously if you've got a good martial and prowess, you have a better chance of winning. I could fight him for this. The only problem is, if he declines, I'll gain some stuff. So a lot of times, I'll just put a duel request through for an artifact and hope that they decline. Because if they decline, it gives me prestige. But most of them don't decline it. Like, they have a 75% chance of declining it. So, it's like, a lot of the times I don't even want the artifact, if that makes sense. So he has a 49% chance of declining that. If they accept, you think, oh fuck. It really depends on the ruler I have. I'm gonna do that just because if they decline, it gives me 150. But no matter that 49% will mean that they accept it. I don't want the mace, but at the same time, if they do accept and I get the mace, then I'll just be able to destroy it and get money. Yeah, see, she accepted. And then there's like a bunch of different things you can do. So like I could just take the piss out of her, and that reduces some of my stress and it gives her stress. I also read the stuff, so like my form is good, her stance is incredible, formidable. She's holding off blows, but she seems close to faltering. Which means I should probably try and tire her out. My form is excellent, hers is formidable. So now let's try and stab with an offhand dagger. Her stance is passable, so that should mean I should try and do some well-placed hits. There we go, so I won. So then she gains a trait wounded. Sort of like when Homer dual gloves everyone, and everyone declines. Tech snap sets, and Homer is like, oh fuck, and leaves town. I mean, kind of, it depends on how good your stats are. So like, my martial's not great, but my prowess is 34. Things like duels, the duels are all about having a higher prowess. So if you've got a high prowess, you're likely to win the duel. But it still depends on what choices you pick. If you pick shit choices, then you probably Probably not going to win. Just gonna have a quick rehydration break. Ah, nice. So I'm bringing my other troops back from that fight. Ah. So, I don't know if you read that, but my house banner just become illustrious, which means it's leveled up. That was this one. So that gives me more prestige and renown a month now, which is very good. I didn't realise the house banner actually levels up the for more you level up your dynasty. And the only reason I didn't know that is because I haven't actually had this DLC for a while. What other factions have tagged me? Huh, there's 14 members in this apparently. Oh yeah, that's right, I was going to commission an artifact, wasn't I? We'll commission a crown. I should be able to use that leftover stuff. Right, so I'm slowly gaining war score, which is good. And that's because I'm holding this war target. As long as I hold the war target, they'll never be able to win. Oh, my rival died, nice. Right, I need to have a look about my army, my military. Ah, I can appoint a new one of these. Right, so army damage. Negotiating white peace provides prestige. What does that one do? Monthly martial learning experience, don't care about that. Has deluded trait gain. Right, so we'll appoint a champion of tier. You can be the champion of tier. All of these do something completely different. And you need to have a successor. If you don't have a successor, the prestige means different things for every game. So you see the crown in the top left, or if I go to here. So this is prestige. Prestige, I don't know if you can read the small box, represents character's fame and social standing. You can spend it on a bunch of different things, depending on like what government you are and what doctrines you have. And every time you gain prestige, you also progress to the next level of fame. So currently, I am exalted among men. If I want to wage kingdom wars, that is what I need to be. Prestige is important because you need it to wage war and hold courts, but you also need it to do these culture reforms. So you need it to do these things. So I want to get rid of this ting meat, and I want quarrelsome, because that means all casus bellis that require a specific level of fame, it basically requires one less. But there was one called By the Sword, which Danny mentioned, and that's even better, because the By the Sword one, it lets you wage kingdom wars all the time, basically. This one. So there's no limit into the number of kingdom level wars that can be declared. So I need that one. I only need 6,000 prestige for that, so I'm almost there. I could have swore it was more when I first looked at it, so I'm almost there. I've also got another kid, I think. Yeah, I've got another kid that I'm not educating. This is the only problem when I have kids and I'm, like, at war. Like, I'll have kids when I'm at war, and I won't educate them because I'll completely forget about it. Right. Also means I've got a few kids that haven't got spouses. I mean, it's not important for me to marry them off right now. It's just obviously better if I try and marry them off now. You can be your matrilineal because you're a woman. Let's try and go for age. Let's try and find someone your age. We'll marry you off to this person. Don't really care about you. If I have a daughter and I don't really care about them, I'll just marry them off for an ally, like to this person. And they're like 3,762. But because I've put them matrilineal, it means they'll be married into my kingdom. If they have a good trait, like she's beautiful, this one has strength and is also fecund, which means they have a lot of children. So I'll marry her off to him, because they'll have lots of kids and the kids will have lots of traits. And this is how I think I'm getting land in loads of different places. But I need to be careful because some of them are, or a lot of them tend to be related to me. So if they're related to me, that's not bad. I mean, that's not good. So I can find someone else who's beautiful and reinforce the beautiful trait, or I can try and find someone who's got better stats. Currently, at the minute, none of them. I mean, that's my niece, but they're related, so they'll probably end up having inbred children. I don't really want that. Like, currently, the most prolific trait seems to be beautiful. I also don't want to marry them off to someone who's too old, because if they're too old, then it means that they won't be having that many children. So I think we'll just grab her straight from the sack. So we'll marry them two off from the young ages, and then we'll reinforce that beautiful trait. Who's actually educating you? Because you might make a very good heir. We'll remove your guardian. You was getting marshal. We'll go with stewardship. He can educate you, I think. Or him. Yeah. Oh, he's my hostage. Yeah, you can do it. It's important to find the right person to educate them. You can mold them into how you want them to be. They're actually dying off because they've lost resources. So each army has a certain amount of resources on them. So if you look at these, they have 136 out of 300 resources, which is good. Alright, I can have another stewardship perk. We'll go with fearful troops, because I have 81 dread. I also have a fuck ton of prisoners somehow. I can't even ransom any of them. I can ransom him. If you married your family like the Spanish, what would happen? You'd have inbred children. And then they get like negative trait bonuses. Alright, yeah. Yeah. Her name is Leek. She's gonna be my executioner. I bet she's a shit executioner. Let's have a look. Yeah, she's... Oh, Telerig was my executioner. Fair enough. Huh, I'm not hiring a master of a horse. You could be... I'm not hiring a court tutor. Insane adventurer. Just for deficiencies, yeah. Yeah, you don't get any bonuses to marrying your children in this, really. There is a tree you can go through that makes it so that the risks of them being inbred are lessened. I think I can actually get a dynasty upgrade, actually. 5750. Yes, I can. So if you go down the... I believe it's the blood tree. Chance of inheriting good traits and new traits is increased. Chance of reinforcing congenital traits is increased. Chance of inheriting bad traits and new bad traits is reduced. Select a congenital trait to become more common in a dynasty. Life expectancy. I'm sure there's one that reduces the chance of inbreeding. Fewer complications. Maybe I'm just chatting shit as usual. Wanderlust. See, I'm tempted to go down the bloodline now. I kind of want the private army, but I don't need it right now. Yeah, we'll go down the bloodline because I want better children. So we'll go down this one. And every time you upgrade one of them, the next one costs 500 more. Renown is so important to this game. Renown's probably the most important. There's no need for dedication because that gives me prestige. Like, faith is good for holy wars. You do need faith for the holy wars. Ah, what's this? He wants a truce with me. Nice. So he's just paid me money for a truce, which is good. It means obviously I can't attack him, or at least I can attack him, but I'll have to, like, suffer some negative things. Pact is in place. Demand the payment. I can demand some hostages. I don't even know where Viking is. Oh, Vikings there. Well, there's no point me... Upland. I don't think I have an alliance with them. Because it was Lapland. So now Lapland is completely split. That's interesting. So, France is probably like the biggest and strongest place I have to take on now at the minute. And I can probably easily overpower them. I don't even actually need to win this war, I just need to get enough war score to be able to wipe peace. The older star rune. We'll convert these from older star rune. Why are you on? All this time I've been on train commanders. I always fucking forget about that. Because when they're on organise the army, it reduces the cost of the army. I always forget about that because I'm like stupid or something. I do need to focus on like trying to build more stuff. Because the more buildings you have, the more money you can get from them. I might just construct a new thing here. It will construct a city there. But because I've give out the fortification stuff, some of these people will start to mech the shit themselves. You can just have outposts. I don't think I can wipe peace these yet. You need to have a certain amount of things to be able to wipe peace. Oh, nice, my allies are slowly coming up. I seized that. Right, they're gonna come for me. I need to match my armies down to meet them. Actually, I don't even know where they're going to land. Ah, they are going to go up there. Right, so they're going to dogpile there. So I'm going to move my armies to meet them. And then they can go up and meet them as well. I need to be careful actually, because if they're going to land at a different place, they are not going to land at a different place. Oh wait, yes they are. They're going to land there. There we go, now I can meet them. 72% chance. 76% chance, but slightly. That's higher. Yeah, we'll do the 72% chance. Yeah, it will be of a higher quality. That's good. Ah, we're on 2 different fights. Fuel taxes are increased. Go for it. So we just won 2 different battles here. Oh, that's cute. They thought there was something special. They are actually just all fucking off. Okay, so now we're going to put the Faithful of Tyr in grabbing. The first army of Talgi, they can go there. The first army of Nipaling can go there. And Sodom and Land, they can just go there. So it's important to keep your army split up to get the resources. If you don't get the resources, then your army's gonna just like slowly die. I've apparently got something called Penury and Wrath. I must have like literally just got that. Oh yeah, that was that scroll. So we can destroy that because that's shit. I kind of don't want to destroy that because that gives me plus 3% monthly renown. So I think we keep that chest piece. We destroy that mace. So now we've got a little bit more money. Normally for the first part, I'll just use my money to build some things that are close by to me. Things that I've already converted the realm. Because it's important to build up land that's the same culture and religion as you. You get increased bonuses if they're the same culture and religion. But if you give your people fortification rights, that means they can build on their land independently of you having to micromanage everything, which is better because it means you don't have to keep like randomly clicking on stuff and trying to build it. I like the cattle pastures. Oh, that's under siege. Like, fuck, it's under siege. I like the cattle pastures though, because the cattle pastures give you levies and money. So the cattle pastures are quite good. I do always forget which places I've built on. Just because I have that many different places. I can... And supply limit increases, yeah. Hello there, El Grey, thanks for lurking. I can white peace these, which is good. I will gain stress because I'm arrogant, but a white peace against your own people is quite useful, because it means the war's not going to keep dragging on. I don't really care about the Guardians that much, I just let someone randomly look after the Guardians, the hostages. There we go, so that war is complete. And because it was a civil war, I don't really care about winning it that much. It's more important that the civil war is done. And there was like 14 people in that civil war, so I'm just going to try and imprison as many of them as possible. Normally I won't really be that bothered with imprisoning them, but you can usually ransom them. I mean, you can execute them, but, you know. A lot of the times the people have decent skills. And sometimes it's kind of my own fault that they rose up against me, because I've not given them stuff I promised. Right, so I have no chance of imprisoning them, so I'm going to pardon them all. And you might think it's a bit stupid pardoning people who have like rose up to try and fight you, but it does give them 15 opinion of you. And if they have a positive opinion of you, they're probably not going to try and rise up again. Opinion and dread are really important in this game. If you got a high dread, a lot of people won't want to rise up against you because they're scared. And what's my dread at? My dread's at 78. You can get more dread by doing things like executing prisoners. So I could execute her. I could like give her a public opinion and get more control. But that's also tyrannical, so I'm not going to do that. Yeah, you can be an evil bastard. You can be as evil as you want. I like demanding people convert. So if they're my vassals and I imprison them, I'll convert them. It's also quite important, like ransoming them for money as well. So like if you've seen, I can ransom them for a lot of money. If I can't ransom them, I will often just like kill them to gain more county control. He has claims on barter. Right, we'll get him to renounce his claims. Give me a weak hook and join me. You can weak hook and join me. See, I kind of wanted to like execute someone for dread, but I think because these are all my people, it's classed as tyranny, and I don't really want to be tyrannical. He can convert. He cannot convert. I think he's a she, and I think she is going to die. John. You won't convert. You won't convert, you die. We know the rules. Cool. So that was that. I'm paying for quality, not drama. Let's do that and hope we get some intrigue bonus. I don't know if we did, it hasn't popped up. But that's because everything else has popped up. Aha! To the dungeons! Or I can handle this my own way. We'll put him in a dungeon. Huh. He's my court jester. Maybe he was just playing a prank on me. It's just a prank, bro. It's just a prank. We'll force him to convert. Oh! Right, I'm just pausing it while I have a big drink. Right, I'm back. Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back. Tell your friends Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Just a prank. A prank designing as a terrorist and throwing a bag into a confused classroom. Yeah, I've seen that one. That's kind of wild, that one. Right, we'll train some command airs. I can apparently create some accolade successors, or I can appoint them. I know what it's lying for. White lion bar. Yeah, you see these men at arms for 13 out of 11. That's because one of my previous kings had the martial tree line, which granted me an increase to certain things, but you keep the size of them regardless. Also, while I've been yapping and doing shit, I've just realised I can change the shitty ting meat, so we're gonna do that. It was in social, I believe. No, it wasn't. It was in realm. It was not in realm. Was it in ritual? By the sword. There we go. It was that I wanted. Because that will be useful. The only problem is it costs me 40 years to actually introduce that. So in 40 years, by the sword is going to be done. What is? Right, yeah, so that's that. Just gonna slap my inhaler up my nose. What's my king's religion at the minute? Astaru. What does this do? Opinion. Piety. It's the Norse. The Norse religion. So they believe in gods like Odin and shit. I can raise a rune stone. Let's have a look at my court positions. Your average. Can I have a better one? I can. Your average. But I can't have a better one. Norse is Norse. I don't fucking know. It's just the one I've got on this at the minute. I mean, there probably is just like a basic Norse one. Let me actually have a look. Because you can go into faiths. And you can go to like other faiths. Oh yeah, so only Norse faiths. So there's Astaru and all of the Staru. So they're the Norse faiths. Right, I think I've pretty much. I can start building shit, can't I? We're just gonna give Munster. We're going to construct a castle there. You can have a temple. There we go. Any other questions you have been burning to ask me about the game? Yeah, Norse Pagan, yeah. Cool. Well, if you do have any questions, just like ping them up in chat, because I'm more than happy to answer questions. Is that not France? I know it's Upland. County of Kirillov. Yes, Kirillov, my friend. You randy little bugger, save it for when you're grown up. This is no way to act for a child. No. He's a witch. Burn the witch. Get the harpoons. What a grand quarry. Just like that, I got 300 goldage. I thought I could usurp something. So I can create all these kingdoms. Which creating kingdoms is useful, because other people can just like rule them, so that you're not over the vassal limit. That's important, because each person can only have so many vassals. Like my vassal limit's 55 out of 60. So at some point I will need to create a new kingdom, but not right now. Right now, with this money, we're going to just try and build shit. Actually, I should look at England. Funnily enough, the riding area is quite well reinforced. England, I believe, feudalizes quite early on. In fact, it may actually start as feudal. So, you don't really need to do an awful lot with it. I don't think I'm allied to Upland. That gives me 1, 2, 3. It's them two. Them two in that weird little land. Right. I do need the Yaldom of Upland though, because that's my holy land. So if I go for that, and then I can get my holy land. How long will it take me to raise my troops? 46 days, cool. So, change here, organise the army, raise my troops here, and just hope they all don't dogpile them while I'm raising them. I mean, they're also being raided, which is quite good as well, because that'll distract them from me. I do like the war music. The war music's pretty good. Also kind of reminds me of, like, Lord of the Rings. He wants to forge a magnificent weapon. Let's give him some money to forge a magnificent weapon then. So you are plotting against me, Caesar. Fuck it, I'll Caesar, slut. We don't give a fuck about the plebeians. We'll do that, get more dread. I think we'll have this bitch as my... I'm surprised Frisia has that much land, as our curse is... I think it comes from Frisia, being called Frisian. Yeah, I think it's mainly because I've been taking land off everyone else and that. I would like a weapon that can make full use of my strength. I'm a Viking after all. Yeah, Frisia only has that much land because I've been, like, helping them in wars and stuff. I've been taking land off other people. So that's the only reason they have that much land. Also, France has, like, been pushed out of England, like, the south of England a bit. Aquitaine is still, like, pissing me off, though, because they exist. I believe I assassinated the King of France a little while back, and Aquitaine was formed from that. I'm surprised Vladimir have this part of, like, France, though, given the fact that Vladimir are all the way over here. They must have done what I did, and kind of, like, married into the family. I'm surprised she hasn't, like, tried to spread down or something, since she has the rights to. He used up his weak hook on me, didn't he? Oh, excuse me. Right, we'll do that. Give him fortification rights and war rights. It's not important I give them, like, fortification rights and war rights. I just like doing it because some of them, they can wage wars on my behalf and take land. You want the fortification rights, and I want more levies. Boom. Right. Ah, nice. So that guy's reusing some of the metals. So he's given me some gold, and he's reusing some metals. That's cool. Frisia is based in northern Belgium, Danish coast since the 9th century. Cool. I do like learning about other places. I feel it's quite important too. I meant to actually do a little bit of history revision for this, so I could talk about talk about like some history shit, but I forgot to do it. Oh, we will do the night related modifier. Just like that, I can win the war. Then we disband, and just like that. Upland actually belongs to me, so we will grant this to someone who is Norse. Now, the reason it's important we grant Upland to someone who is Norse is because of our holy site is there. So we need Upland to be somewhere that is Norse. Because then if I go to the Faith tab and the holy sites, you see it's now not red. So that means my knights have a plus 5% damage boost, well, the heavy infantry. And I get a plus 1% monthly piety per knight. So it means I'm getting more piety and more heavy infantry damage. Like, not that piety is overly important at the minute. It is kind of useful, especially if you're going to be waging holy wars. But I can only wage holy wars against someone who's of a different nationality. Just looked it up before. Belgium and Netherlands. In that area was France, yeah, Saxons. 8th century, cool. I do think at some point I'm going to like do a playthrough and be Poland and just be like the Winged Hussars. I think that could be quite interesting. I can do some read up on like that sort of area, and every episode I can like talk about bits of the Winged Hussars and that. You can get training. Father will do nicely. That'll do nicely. So Alan is now my son. Alan! Alan! What traits do you have? None, because you're shit. Let's marry you off for alliance power then. Marry him off to... I don't even know who the fuck that is. Sammy Norse. Marry him off to them. I don't think Hussars didn't appear until 16th or 18th century. No, I don't think they were around that early. I mean, there probably will have been and just not like actually called that like officially. I don't really know an awful lot about them. But obviously, horsed combat, like people riding horses, was a thing heavily around this time, so we probably had something very similar. One sec. Alright, I'm back. What's in alerts? Pay ransom. I don't actually give a fuck. He's invited me to a hunt, so we'll join his hunt. Let's see. There is one danger on the path. Now there is no dangers on the path. We do like going to the hunts. The hunts are quite good. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. 71. 83. We'll do the 83, I think. Yeah. Higher quality. Nice, nice, nice. I like the higher quality. We still have 3 people in my prison. What do you have claims to? You can renounce claims to the Baltic Empire, you fucking whore. How dare you have claims to the Baltic Empire? One way to stop someone having a claim to a Baltic Empire: execution. I actually would gain dread, but because she's part of my family somehow, I'd also gain the trait familial kinslayer. In this, you don't want to be a familial kinslayer. You lose levels of fame. Can demand a payment from her. I can designate someone for the hostage. For the hostages, I normally just pick someone who's Norse and a Staran and get them to convert the culture, so that when they go back to their own land, if they do actually go back, they can hopefully spread shit. Invite him to my court using a weak hook. He's too far for me to interact with. Keeps telling me to give away the city of Hamburg to someone, but I don't know why. It's just like, you should give away the city of Hamburg. I have a bunch of money. Let us put the bunch of money into England. England, 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 England. England. I'm well aware this is technically going into Wales, but I also don't care. I need 400 gold for that. The only problem is, like, you need a lot of gold to be able to, like, earn a lot of gold in this game. I mean, it's not really a massive problem. It can just be a bit problematic trying to earn that. Tigers go rah rah rah. Ah, interesting. I can actually make the Aducci building in here. Well, it would be rude for me to not try and make the... I can't make the tax office because the Gaelics don't have that. I could probably make the marches though, because that's hill... Oh no, they're on a plains, aren't they? Plains. I don't know if that's whole team insult or not. I don't know. I could do that for the increase in levies, but they don't have that many levies. See, what I really want is to be able to make duchy buildings in grabbing these nuts. Normally what I do is I wait for a little bit until I can make some duchy buildings somewhere, and then I'll just like change where my main base is. See, if I had the title of Caerland, I'd be able to make a duchy building in here. But that's my title. I have the Jarldom of Caerland. So therefore, I should probably have Zemi-Galleons as my place. But I've given it away. So I should probably like take that offer, and then I'd be able to make a duchy building. What's my other duchy? Holstein. Apparently I have a duchy of Holstein. Why the fuck do I have a duchy of Holstein? I don't fucking know. You inherit some random shit. I can usurp the Jarldom of Upland. Can Upland have any duchy buildings? It actually does already have one. But then the only problem with that is I'd have to revert that guy's thing. I mean, I could revoke it, but he won't want me to, so yeah. Potatoes, tomatoes. I can make cattle pastures there. You inherited the county of Paderborn. Fair enough. You inherited the county of Paderborn. Paderborn's somewhere down here in Germany. It's there. Ah. I could make a grand temple. Right, let's see. Duchy of Westfalen. Who even owns all of this? Prince Horny. Right. So, if I make that duchy, I apparently can't make the duchy because I don't have the monet. I want to slay the beast. Can I take that off him? I wonder. No. So, let's first things first, let's create the Duchy of Westfalen. And then let's give this stuff to him. I should be able to give this stuff to him. Actually, do I even need to? Because he already has the duchy, and I can't make any duchy buildings in there. So I don't even need to give that to him, because he already has the duchy thing. First things first, it keeps telling me to give the city of Hamburg to someone. So let's grant this to someone. My son and friend. Well, it'd be rude not to. And we'll give them random places over there away. And then I've got some places in Germany. It's important me keep this bit, because that gives a bunch of tax and levies, so it's important that I keep that. I mean, I could even move my capital there, but because it's not a duchy capital, there's no real point. Hold up, I've seen some interesting. How the fuck is Egypt there? Excuse me, Egypt. Why are you there? And how is Egypt Catholic? How is Egypt Catholic and Greek? The Queen of Egypt should not be Greek Catholic. I mean, Persia exists, which is interesting. But yeah, this map's getting a little bit messy. I don't even know who Bernicia is. Oh, that's there. Where's Erland? That still didn't help me. I mean, that's apparently there. You can convert more faith. Let's do it. Let's get the dirty Catholics out of England. First, we'll get rid of those insulars. As soon as I get back, I'm gonna fight Ross, because Ross are annoying me. You've taken most of the UK and most of Northern Europe, so Baltic states. So who knows why Egypt is in Europe? Egypt are about to get kicked out of Europe. I mean, not right now, but I am going to. Like, I'm gonna focus on unifying England. Like, make England Great Britain. Nice. Dee dee dum dee doo. Dee dee doo dee doo. You know, I don't plan on waging war on Frisia anytime soon, I don't think. So we're going to demand a hostage from them. Hold up. Vladimir's there as well. Oh, the Longic Battle Axe. Let's have a look at that. Let's see what that is about. Prowess, pursuit, efficiency, advantage in Tiger. Still not as good as this. Kill list, should it be called shit list? No, the kill lists everyone I've killed. So, executed. These are basically just all executed, and that one was bent out of stake. So you can look back affectionately at it and be like, ah yes, all these people have wronged me. Wow. I tried to bully some fishermen and they apparently injured me. So, who's playing the new Oblivion then? Well, it's not new, is it? It's remade, but it's the same thing. I'm planning on. I was going to do it last night, but if I'd have started it last night, I wouldn't have gone to sleep, so. What do the red squares never do? That also turn green in. That's every time I pause it, it's red. Every time it's going, it's green. My old caravan master died. I can have him or him, and they're both good. Let's have a look at the age. You're 47. You're 55. So probably one Xiaodang. Biggest' educator died. Which one was biggest? Is he the youngest? Yeah. So I need a good steward for you. I'm not sure if I'll play Oblivion Remastered, to be honest. I know what happens. I don't think I ever played it all the way through, if I'm going to be completely honest. I mean, I probably did. But it was that long ago, you know what I mean? Ooh. I think they're both related to me. You know what, we're keeping it in the family. Don't give a fuck, we're keeping it in the family. Played it a little. They have changed the leveling up system, it's a lot better. The original one was a mess. They also explain all the stats with tooltips, which is nice, and show you what each skill will unlock when you reach your rank thresholds. That's pretty dope. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking about doing like a little stream of me playing through it, but then it's like, what days do I play it on? Because the new content for Zenless has dropped, so I suppose I could like try and focus on just the story shit for Zenless, and I could do another stream of me playing through Oblivion. It's just whether people would want to actually watch it. I mean, it would be more action based, so that would be fun. It's just also because it's on Game Pass, I wouldn't be able to see the chat fully, unless I look down at the tablet while I was playing. Ross are getting it. Right, they're getting it. We'll conquer the Duchy of Ross. Seize the Momerdom of Ross, de Jure. We'll do that. We'll seize the de Jure of Ross. And they only have like 1,200 troops, so... I don't even think I've made any flags this way. You can get organising the army. Raise a local army here. Hold on. They've bought mercenaries by the looks of it. Cheeky bastards. The Dark Brotherhood in Oblivion is my favourite questline. I remember you before wanting to play, or playing the Dark Brotherhood. I remember you saying it was good. Yeah, going to sleep to level up in the original without knowing was silly. If you didn't know, you'd stay at level 1. Or come across a bed in dungeon, try to recover. Discover you've grown 8 levels. Oh, someone's declared war. Who the fuck's declared war on me? Prince of Powys. Oh, that's alright. You're down there. I find it interesting that, like, they've decided to do a holy war against me. And they got fuck all troops. But they are Catholic, so that could end not very good. Fuck it, we'll send that cunt to try and return with some iron. I did Knights of the Night without realising it was DLC. Couldn't be bothered to do the Shivering Isles when it started. Right, so... was it the First Army Badenoch? Yes, so we'll march the First Army Badenoch down here. With Shivering Isles, the one with that mad cunt with the Jabberwock staff. Because if it was, that was actually hilarious. Yeah, I thought it was. I really just need to keep them out of this area, this Powys area. Oh, oh. Actually, I need to match them back up there, because they appear to be... Oh, my allies are here. Nice cock, bro. Yeah, one who tells you not to go into the portal of the Shivering Isles, as you couldn't come back. The same or something like that. Yeah, like I say, it's been that long since I played it, I can't really remember. Get fucking wrecked, noobs. My brother was plotting against my champion. What a prick. Yeah, see you next stream, mate. Thank you very much for watching. We'll invest in a sculptor's workshop. I'm not sure what that does. Monthly party. Not great. The Mason one would have been better, because the Mason one increases my well, it reduces the cost for building shit. They're just gonna get dicked. See, I do actually want to win this Holy War, because then they end up paying me money. Whereas if I white peace them, they don't. So we're going to just keep battering fuck out of these dickheads. We are actually just going to march down there and take that and hope we kidnap a bunch of people. Ah, we caught the people trying to flee. You fools! Ransoming people in this game is so important. Just getting all this money. What are you? You're Catholic. You're a pretty decent steward. We'll try and convert you. I'll just try and convert all the Catholics. What are you? You're ill. You're ill, so I may as well just put you out in misery. Can I torture you? I might torture you. I'm gonna torture you. I mean, you're ill, so there's no point in having you anyway. Hopefully he'll die when I torture him. What the fuck? Oh, they've got big siege engines. Right, what do they have? Second army of Dreisel daughter. They can just stay there and keep sieging that. Oh shit. No, they'll be fine. I think. Yeah, they should be fine. I will match them back up just in case, because I don't know if they will be fine. Oh yeah, they've easily got that. That was an easy dub. Second army of Badenoch can go there. Show Duchess Mahu in. Mahu! I think I can probably do another court. No, I can't. I've got like 15 shit here. I can call some people in. Ah, there's no point because I've already pretty much won that. Children lack guardians. How do children like guardians someone die? Criminals. Who are the criminals? My vassal. Yeah, we'll imprison that bitch. And we'll pardon him. Can I get any lifestyle perks? No. Cool, cool, cool. They're trying to take that. Not on my watch for not. Oh, nice. I gained 600 troops in K1. Oh, lol. How why am I against Italy and why are Italy down there? Why am I at war with Italy? Probably because of Catholic. Yeah, that actually checks out. Well, I mean, I'm still gonna march them up here. What's the embankment cost? That's probably gonna be... only 2 gold. Right, I can probably win that war. I can win that war. Boom. So then I'll march these down here. They can try and take that. What's the embankment cost? 16 gold. Oh, fuck it, why not? It's not like I'm hard up strapped for cash. Got a shitload of cash. I've actually got that much cash, I'm just going to start dropping it on buildings. This playthrough is actually quite, Oh, why did I do that? I needed to make something in Paderborn, didn't I? I need 930 gold and I can make that temple. Right, we're going to save up the 930 gold and we're going to make that temple. Them pussies are running away from me. Get back here, you fucking pussies. Oh. Oh, shit. I need to reinforce. Right. I should be able to win that. They should win that battle. Yeah, they should easily win that battle. Oh yeah, easy. Easy dubs. I don't know why I was even worried. In fact, you can fuck off. I forgot you wasn't retreating. Assholes. Can demand a payment from them. I have 5 prisoners. But I can't ransom any of them. Oh, he's that weak cunt who I tortured. Tortured him and killed him now. I'll just convert the rest of these. It's cute that these are just running away from me. You wasn't fast enough, mate. I took my foe prisoner during a siege. I can just straight up win it. Bro, they've got so little money. I'm gonna ransom them. I'm gonna demand these convert. I wonder if I can demand he convert. No, I can't. I can make him renounce his claims. I could just straight up murder him. What's my dread? 89. Do I murder his wife instead? I can demand his wife converts. Demand his wife converts. I could ransom him, or I could just like put him in my prison. I kind of want to keep teaching him a lesson. Right, I can make this in Paderborn now. So we're going to do that, a booba. They're really attacking the Isle of Man. Absolute assholes. It's going to take them 19 months to do that. How long is it going to take my ass to walk around there? 26. 3 months. There's actually no point me even doing that. Do you even have the money to be ransomed? You don't even have any money. You know what? I'm just gonna murder you. You fucking poor ass bitch. So, you finished converting. So, we're gonna just keep converting. They're Catholic. Get them out. You know what? I'm actually finished with this war because we don't have enough money. So we're just gonna force them to enforce the demands. Disband a boom. And they're gonna get it as well. They're gonna get it. He's a Styro in Gaelic. He owns Ross as well, actually. That is good. King Refill Long Dick. You can have fortification rights, my bro. Do you have fortification rights? You do not. You have fortification rights, and you have fortification rights. And you can pay me more money. Oh, I can't even do that. He's already been... I haven't changed his shit. What line for? What line bar? I believe you have fortification rights. Let me just double check, but I believe you do. You do. That is good. That is good. I don't think he does. He does. So why are you not fortifying, you shit cunt? Do you have it? You have it. Good. I'm fairly certain Duchess Mahout does. Yeah, she does. Do you? Earl Bruin of Worcestershire. Wait, he's not even... That's not even my land. It's about to be. Right. Holy War for Duchy. So I could do for that. Can I take your shit? I can take your shit. Cool. I mean, I know I've just disbanded my troops, but I may as well, like, do another war, because, wait, what are they going to do with their shit amount of troops? So I'm just going to declare... Let me check the factions real quick first. They want independence. They'll have it in blood. Yeah, so we're just going to take that. Conquer that duchy. Where'd my flag go? We'll move this flag down here. I can probably call my Holy Order. I like being able to fucking call this Holy Order. They're so useful. Just cheat and call the Holy Order. Ooh, that's a lot of troops. But I should win that battle. That's a lot of troops, but my troops are better. We'll imprison this whore. Yeah, you're still organising army. Who is just a bunch of knights? Ooh, 144. I can't ransom her. She's a ruler. I think she might be a ruler. Fine, we'll ransom you. Oh no, she won't be a ruler. She's related to me. We'll demand these knights convert. I mean, it'd be rude not to. He can't. Then you die. Convert or die. Convert or die. Them's the rules. If you don't convert, you die. We need a star rune to be all over. My granddaughter can marry. I'll just marry her to my vassal, why not? For my granddaughter. He can do it. Granddaughter don't really give a fuck. I'll arrest this guy for being a witch, and then I'll just bribe him to let him go. That's literally all I do. I just like arrest people and then like bribe them to let them go. It's so funny. I can make Darla into a shield maiden, which I'll do. Be rude not to. As if I have 14 children. That's actually insane. I was going to look at something I can't remember. Maybe these positions. My high element is terrible. I wonder if I can hold a court. Distrust a friendship. Cool, they became friends. I did gain another thing from fighting. Warwickian War Banner. Then that can just straight up get destroyed. Fuck Warwick. Could I build something in the Isle of Man? I think I could build a duchy building here. Yeah, I could. But it's what? Because I don't actually own the Isle of Man. See, tax offices are usually what I go for. Oh, I could put a great megalith there. Yeah, we'll put a great megalith there. Why not? One thing I do need to start doing is I need to start making like duchies and giving it to people who own the holdings. He apparently has that, and he doesn't have a duchy. That is complicated to say the least. Fuck it, I'll just start building some cattle pastures and shit. Ah, I can build something here. Right, so they've got a tiger, and hills. Fuck it, I think I'll make a megalith there. Yeah, we'll make a great megalith there, that's fine. And then we'll roll tide with this battle. I'm surprised that this fort is taking so long to siege. It's a level 2 castle, that might be why. I think I might have to, like, change my Onegers. If I can maybe make mangonels. I don't know if I can make mangonels yet, though. No, I can't. Because mangonels are a lot better than Onegers. The household soldiers are good, though. Can't believe my guy's 54. I should start, like, looking to designate an heir. Which heir did I say was good? Not that one. That one's shit. That one's strong. and comely. Is that a boy or is that a girl? That's a girl. That's a girl. That's a boy. He's beautiful and he's got consecrated blood. He also seems to be going under the diplomacy. What about you? You're ill, so you're probably going to die and you've got no traits. What about you? You're beautiful and you're strong. Or hale, but you're also profligate, so I don't want that because that's monthly income reduced. What about you? I already searched at you, didn't I? Yeah, you have one with no traits. You've got a couple of decent traits, but actually kind of shit. I really need a decent son. I think I might just have to allocate this one as my heir, just because he's got the beautiful trait, and none of the others have. Them three are all princesses. How old's my wife? My wife's only 39, so she should be able to have another child soon. How old are my concubines? You're 46. You're 32. You're 17. Yeah, I think I just like designate my youngest then, because that's probably going to be the best. What's your education? You're strong as fuck. Holy shit, you're strong. You'd make a really good prince if you had some better traits. But that strong trait could be good. Yeah, you're just useless. Your stats are all fairly useless and you're probably going to die. Yeah, I might just have to have my youngest son be my heir. Just because I think my guy's probably going to die soon. I mean, he's not ill, but you don't necessarily have to be ill to die on this. You can just randomly die. Right, I got heir as my prisoner. And you got fuck all money. You know what? I'm just gonna win this war. Fuck it. I don't care if you don't pay me for 57. We're gonna give Warwick away to this guy. My guy randomly flagellated himself to death at 32. Yeah, yeah, they can have a habit of doing that. I flagellated myself before and died through it as well. It's it's quite unfortunate. You see, the reason I thought I owned them was because I read just my land. My slight colour blindness. I didn't pick the decision, he just did it himself. Lol. I know one of my old kings, I outlived most of my kids. He lived till he was 90 odd. So Yeah, I think I might just have to designate this one as my heir. Because I think he's probably going to be my best chance at actually reinforcing that beautiful trait. So we'll designate Prince Garthy. Hopefully I can. I have to do it through this one, don't I? Right, so Prince Biggest Garthyson. Where's the choice? Where's the choice? Designate heir. Right. Spend 1,000 to do it, but I'll get that back in no time. Right, so he's now my heir. I mean, I should teach him myself, but my guy's actually pretty shit. Like, I mean, he's got some pretty decent stats, like, through doing stuff, but he can't actually hand a lot of them down. I find it interesting that he's got the gardener lifestyle. That's quite interesting. It's like things like this they can't pass down, which is unfortunate. It's like the only thing he's passing down is potentially that. I want my heir to be going down the stewardship. Just boys being boys. Becomes Prince Biggis's bully. Why are you crying? This can clearly be resolved with violence. No. I think the three of us will. I think we have a DLC where you can pass some of the traits, but not bought it. Paradox Games DLC seems to be really good or absolutely terrible. Yes, some of the traits you can pass down, like some of the in-game things you can get, depending on like what tree and like what like culture things you pick. So let me try and find it. I don't know if I'll be able to. Like one of these, I believe it is. Guardians can transfer commander traits to their ward. So that one's quite handy because if you're a martial class and you've got like a bunch of good commander traits, you can train your kids and they can also have them. So that's quite handy. There's probably some other ones, like I haven't messed around with a lot of them, if I'm gonna be honest. What's the factions against me looking like? Yeah. I mean, they're fairly strong. I always like the fact that it tells you can attempt suicide, like, why would you? You'll lose fame if you do that. Right, Warwickshire's not mine. Ah, that's interesting. Britain is now a thing. So that means France only owns that little bit of land. That means France is significantly weakened. I can't have a holy war for him though because my level of piety is not good enough. And honestly, I think I'll just take some of the smaller places. I kind of want to take them out of there. But I'm torn between like pushing these places out and pushing these places out. And I'll be able to do it all eventually. I could just conquer that. And then that's... Yeah, we'll do that. We'll conquer that, I think. Because that's probably a bit bigger than over here. Like, I probably could push Brittany off some of it. I like it when people have claims for shit. Because if people have claims for shit, then I can push them off more. Yeah, we'll push these cunts out from up here. Actually, no. Because I disbanded my troops. So my troops are probably still, like, down here. I think that's how it works. Could have a Duchy of Kent. Or Duchy of Weiss. Go for the Duchy of Kent. Is this a holy war? Yeah, this is a holy war. Cool. 50 days. Oh, they're gonna slap my men while they're still racing, aren't they? Oh no, no they're not. They're sneaky bastards like that. They'll sometimes just like try and slap my troops while they're still raising. Yeah, you're organising the army, that is nice. Do I need anyone else? No. Designate a guardian for my granddaughter. Fuck it, I'll do it. We must stop the villain behind this. They can get off my land. I know I saw about some DLC that was coming out for this game and I can't remember what it was. Holy shit, that's a lot of troops. Since when did they have that many troops? Someone else must have joined. Culture has discovered manneralism. I don't think that's the one I'm... No, I think that's one of these ones. Maybe not. Manneralism. Oh, there we go. Unlocks all medieval era economic buildings. Nice. Why did I know if it was going to pop up there? You don't want to be generous. I absolutely love the fact that people will like die whilst they're commanding an army and it doesn't replace them. It winds me up so much. think I have a DLC that causes plagues, and I really don't like it, but got it for pre-ordering. Yeah, I know there is something that does that, like the Great Plagues and that. He can keep his own stupid milk tooth. Right, it seems they're going to be trying to go over there. No, they're not. They're just dancing around like little pussies. They really don't want to be involved in this combat, do they? There we go. Slap you. And then we'll go back over there and slap you. I fucking hate the fact that they're just running away from me. It's so annoying. There we go. He served me well, and they just got dicked. But now I do need to start taking their land. I think the reason the AI run away from me is to try and like weaken me. Because I've got a superior force. So they know that if I run around and weaken me, that my supplies will lower. And actually, I am going to spread out and recover some of my supplies. I mean, they don't have to, because they've got a lot. Yeah, maybe they are trying to move to more fortified positions, but there was also in my land, so like they don't actually own any of that land, so they're never going to get a bonus for defending. I personally just think the AI in this game are a little bit stupid. And, I mean, I have them on the normal difficulty, so... They can get bonuses if they make you attack. Yeah, they can, yeah. I think I'm just going to match him down there. I don't think... Right. Just attack the capital. Right. And now... we'll march them down there to help them out, just in case. The Faithful of Tyr can go there. The Army of Amphetamine can go there. And the Army of Hertfordshire can go there. The good thing is, once you've weakened them a few times in battle, they don't seem to ever be able to come back and have enough to take you in a fight. That's the problems that I've made before when I've been fighting people. I've tried to fight them on their own land, and I've failed. And then I've never been good enough to be able to come back and win. Right, you can convert more faith. Ugh, why are they Catholic? Didn't I already knock Catholic out of there? Gonna mess with red. Oh, I've been able to get a fucking stewardship pack this entire time. We'll unlock the extort people, and then we're just gonna straight up do that. Fuck me, look at how much gold I'm sitting on. What do we have that we can make? Maybe try and make another crown. Actually, I'll make a book. Aylesbury. That's Wickham, that. London. Ooh, we'll make the Tower of London. I mean, it'd be rude to not make the Tower of London, right? I like how they're just not bothering trying to attack me anymore. I've humiliated them that much. They're just like, nah mate, we don't want to. Oh, they heard me, they're coming back. What did you just call my daughter, you libidinist? Can transfer him. Children lack guardians. Granddaughter, you can teach my granddaughter. You can teach my other granddaughter. Booba. We'll dedicate it to the All-Father. I have a sneaking suspicion they're going to try and push me off the land. Oh yeah, they are. Oh shit. Fight him there. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Luton. No, I need Luton. What was the other one? St Albans. they can try and get involved in that. Right. You can go for that. My sister died of old age and I took a prisoner. No one of importance. So we'll just demand the convert. Right, you're 72. You're practically dead anyway. Artifacts have low durability. Chess piece. We'll repair the chess piece. I know I've not got that one equipped, but I might want to have it equipped later on. We'll pardon him. My guy's 56, which isn't too old. I do honestly think that the playthrough I'm doing at the minute's going quite smoothly. Of course, all that can change. That word is for long dick lips only. I made a friend. Ooh, friend. Child friend. You can keep being revengeful. Keep being vengeful indeed. Vengeance is a dish, a tasty dish. Yum yum. And we'll win this war, or booba. Disband all them bad boys. Huh, I wasn't employing a marshal for the back half of that because they died. They died. You can train commanders. You can start promoting culture. You can maybe get the Pomeranians out. So I started like promoting culture, and the Pomeranians decided to like take over, and like half of my shit's now Pomeranian Norse. That's all old Astaran or Sami Norse. It kind of annoys me how long it takes to actually convert the faith. Like, it takes ages to convert the faith and the, well, in particular, the culture. And, like, random shit can happen to just, like, change the culture. See, like, all of this shit I converted to Norse, and now they're all Pomeranian Norse. Actually, we'll do Middlesex because that was where London is, and that will give increased taxes and levies. Because I'm building the London Tower, and that's going to take 5 years. So by the time that's done, London will be able to, like, give me a lot of money. I could usurp the Duchy of Kent. Yeah, it annoys me so much that, like, that happens. What's in Kent? Is there any special buildings? Don't think there will be. No. So I can just give this entire thing away, I think. You got pretty decent martial. Let's see. Marshall, you're 31. Actually, what? You're Lithuanian. Norwegian. I need a Norse. I mean, you're Norse, but you're also not that great. Let's see if I got anyone who's Norse who's good at stewardship. I should have. Yeah, you're Norse and you're 32. You can do it. If you put your back into it. I don't want to give you a county of Bremen. Kent. Sussex. And the Yaldom of Kent. There we go. And I consolidate all of them into one lump sum. And then as soon as we have that... Ah, you already actually have that. I guess that's because of the culture that is around there. And then I will... Oh, it's not my direct vassal. Wait. Why is he the King of Ireland's vassal? That makes no sense. That's not part of Ireland. Unless I'm tripping balls. The good thing about taking England is a lot of it is already built. That's why I wanted to take England. Just because I know that most of England's already built up. So that's my logic behind it. If I take England, I don't have to, like, really focus on building places up. Bruh. The holder of this must be Christian and consider this a holy site. They had the Canterbury Cathedral. That's interesting. Maybe I should have let them people be Christian. And then they'd get a 6% tax. That's actually kind of gutted. I mean, I like having this as mine, this Grand Temple. Like, that's going to be useful. Because that'll give my knight effectiveness plus 15%, more levy reinforcements rate, monthly renown of 5%. Like, that's going to be so good. I should actually, like, move my capital there, to be honest. Because then I'll always keep that area. The only problem is, I do have the Jarldom of Westfalen. I could probably, like, move my thing there, because I don't actually have anything, like, good in grabbing, I don't think. Like, I started out in grabbing, and there's nothing actually around here. Like, there's some duchy shit in one of these, like I can make duchy buildings in here, but there's no special buildings. So I should probably move my capital over there. I think there's a special building in here. There's this Uppsala Cathedral, which is good. But I don't know if I can't move my thing there because I don't actually own it. So I think I'll move my realm capital over here to Paderborn. If I move it there, then as soon as that's dropped, I'll always be able to have that. So I'll just move that there. So that's now my realm capital. And because I already own the duchy of this, or Jarldom, or whatever you want to call it. Well, I don't have that one because that's not that, but I got that. So because I have that, then that's all technically belongs to me. So all of this shit will, like, also be giving me some extra stuff, I believe, because I'm technically the holder of a duchy. And then it also means that I don't really give a fuck about that. Yeah, so that's done. That's good. What's the factions looking like? Yeah, they're alright. I honestly think, like, this is going pretty smooth. On previous runs, I haven't had it as smooth as this. I mean, I know technically... By the time my champion comes to me with his plan, he seems to serving with Varangians in Miklan will bring me both. I cannot deny that part, but I could deny his request. On the other hand, would it be right to stop someone for pursuit of glory? I mean, I'm not really sure what that will do, but yeah, why not go with Tia's blessing? I believe that was this Byzantine dude he went to be in. Hafsid. I don't know. You can give me some money, some monet. What activities is it? Jarl Dan the Second's feast. Oh, fuck it, we'll go join his feast. Do I start a warfest though? I honestly think starting a warfest might be a good idea before just joining a feast. I could take Weiss or East Anglia. Oh, Eldon of Hertfordshire. Huh. Did I give him the right to actually wage war? Oh no, he's not mine. I thought he was mine because I always do that because it's red. My vessels keep inviting me to hunt and I refuse because I'm paranoid for trying to kill me. Yeah, that can actually happen. Like, it happened to one of my older people. Hungary are growing a lot. I'm surprised the Byzantine Empire hasn't spread more, in all honesty. Aquitaine have part of Italy. That's honestly kind of gross. I'm surprised, like, my vassals haven't forced these places out yet, or they haven't agreed to be vassals. That guy's not gonna like me. I've got extortionate feudal taxes on him. I'm not changing it. Also, how does he have so much land and he's still within the limits? It might be because he's a king. So he technically doesn't have all the land. Yeah, that makes sense. You know what, I might just wage war on Worcester. Just because it's annoying me that I can't actually tell the difference between their land and mine. I can only have the Duchy of Mercia, which is literally just that. Then we'll wait for now. What can I take there? Gloucestershire, Dubath. I could try and push Aquitaine out. Oh wait, I've just seen I can have a holy war for a kingdom. Is it time? I think it might be time. Is it finally time I take France? Or do I settle England first? My guy's 57, so there's a chance if I do a holy war he dies. But I kind of want France gone. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, take it. I kind of want France gone, in all honesty. France are starting to irritate me. And I don't think those are going to raise up against me. What's my armies looking like? Right, I think we wait until my levies are up a bit. How close am I to getting this next culture? Not close at all. 13 years. I mean, they got fuck all troops, so I'll be able to do it. Converted from Norse to Anglo-Nordic. Ooh, will be of a higher quality. Yeah, go for it. Right, my troops are almost maxed out now. France is going to be no more. I can negotiate an ally with this guy. Norse court politics. Let's have a look and see how shite this is. Diplomacy, prestige, diplomacy, lifestyle experience. That is actually really crap. Like, I was hoping for, like, some sort of renown modifier, you know. Like, so that's just going to get destroyed. That was shit. That was actually the worst thing they've ever given me in the entire history of the game. Just going to plug my tablito in. Boom. El tablito is plugged in. I didn't realise my phone had died as well. Must have only just died. I can't remember what Shaodang is. He's something. We'd kill him. Oh, he was my caravan master. Of course he was. So now I need a new caravan master because I kind of killed my old one. Although it was pretty much his own fault. Can't get a better Snoop Dogg almoner. Oh, you're excellent, you're excellent. You're excellent, you're excellent, you're excellent. Yeah, we'll go with you. I need a new personal champion. You're excellent, you can be my personal champion. I need a new bodyguard. My nephew can do it. I love the fact that I got a garden hermit once and I've not found anyone to replace that garden hermit. I find that quite hilarious. I should probably get like 2 bodyguards, just in case. You never know what France are gonna pull. France is always on some bullshit, just like orange cats. Right, let's take France. Call my allies, because why wouldn't I? It'd be rude not to. The real question is, are you feeling lucky, punk? Mate, this cunt has a right crimson chin on her. My skills were adequate. Huh. A morsel of Saint David. Let's see what that does. It's crap. Are they actually... Mercy is allied to France. The bastards. Oh, what's this? Jarl Gulam. Who the fuck even is he? Dubov. You're gonna pay me 500 gold. You can have an alliance with me. You're really that scared that I'm going to attack you? That will go into upgrading my realm. Thank you very much. You are a fool. You are not just a clown. You are the entire circus. You give me gold. I will use that gold to reinforce all of my holdings. And then, once I have done that, you are going to take my full force of long dick. This long dick will be deep inside you. That's not even my land. You let's do that. Try and fucking upgrade land that's not even mine. It's a good job I can't actually do that, innit? That'd be hilarious. Just upgrade land that don't belong to me. Ireland's actually looking pretty strong as well. Right, we roll tide. Odin will judge these sinners. Was Asalongdic is no longer my cupbearer. Then I guess I will look for another cupbearer. I don't want my son to do it, because that means if my son's doing it, he could potentially die, and that would be unfortunate. The only thing that worries me about this holy war is the fact that they might have a bunch of allies join. Apparently they don't, but the numbers of people they've got have shot right up. So I think I'm going to wait for my allies to come, wherever the fuck they're coming from. Well, they're coming from up there. Apparently there's some troops here. I think that's because it's messier. Right, where's my other allies? Because I had two. Is that them? That's not them. That's a neutral army. So that's one ally. I had two though, right? I had a house member. Oh, fucking no. Well, we'll try and kick the shit out of Mercia, assuming we can get to them before they leave. There we go. Another perk for the stewardship lifestyle. Don't think there's any point for that. We'll go with cutting cornerstones. Yeah. Because I'm building a lot of shit. See, I kind of want to, like, get landfall in France, but if I get landfall in France and a French are there waiting for me, that could be bad. And you know that's going to happen. Right, I captured some people, but they're not important because I believe it's Madrid's at 98, so I don't really need to kill him. How old is he? 49. He's got a little bit of life in him. I think I kind of have to just, like, take on France. Like, I have to, like, start taking parts of France, because if I don't get a foothold, they're just going to get war score. I could just march the capital of France, take the capital, but that's exactly what they'd want me to do. So I'm going to take Bruges instead. I could always get some mercenaries to help me out. No, I can't because they're all already hired. And that's apparently going to put me in debt. I don't need mercenaries. It's France. What are we going to do? They was apparently fighting someone there at land. Fair enough. So, are you not, like, you know, going to fucking join me? My daughter is giving birth to 2 daughters. Fair enough. Don't really care about the daughters. Children lack guardians. How? Has somebody else died? She's actually ill, so she's probably going to die while she's trying to teach him. That's a hostage. You can teach him. But yeah, let's take France. Let's take France and let's hope France don't, like, decide to try and counter-attack me, because that might be bad. Also, I need to take enough France to be able to spread my troops out and start gathering some resources. Because if I don't gather resources, then my troops will just start dying. I seized the Great Hare Hide. Cool. So, let us see. That is 1,400, that's a lot. Right, there's a lot of resources here. So I can spread them out a little bit here. Spread my toes out a little bit here. This is going to be slow but surely. I actually captured someone important. Well, not that important. But it gives me 45 gold, so it can't be not important. He can't be converted, so he gets publicly executed, as is the way. We're going to build somewhere in Clonmel. Slowly but surely build our resources up. Once we've built up, Jean returns. Jean? Who the fuck's Jean? Oh no, doesn't mean Joan of Arc. Oh no, because it'd be Joan, wouldn't it? Not Jean. Not fucking no. My grandson can marry. Let's go by age. What stats do you have actually? Yeah. My granddaughter. Av telemarketer. Granddaughter. Long Dick Ronnie. Countess Lillis Sigotzer. Marry him off to a young Russian girl, maybe? Yeah, marry him off to a young Russian girl. Fucking hell, there's like 3 beautiful ones there. Marry him off to a young Russian girl. She's been beaten up, maybe not her. We don't want to marry him off to someone who's been beaten up. Minsk. We'll demand a hostage from Minsk. Inactive accolades. Wait, what? We'll reappoint that. I don't want that one to be inactive. That's my best accolade. Can't have a successor to it though. That can't have a successor. That has a successor. Cool. Right. We can march on. Halt this place. Take some land. Just slowly march down, take some more of our land. Hopefully we'll just keep getting more land and they won't even bother attacking me. Hopefully they're too busy fighting Aquitaine. I can't believe we're doing it. We're actually taking France. It's been my plan for the entire of this. I mean, I kind of wanted England first, but becomes your friend. Appreciates your openness. Infuriates him. This is a low player by low player rivalry. You're no friend of mine. I kind of want him to be my friend. Over a shared hatred of someone. Yeah, that makes sense. Ah, I knew I had other allies. I don't know where the fuck they sailed in from. But I knew I had some. We'll build that there in Desmond. Maybe I should be careful. Because my troops are starting. Tanbridge. Fuck off. Fuck off. We'll put Tanbridge there. And who is the others? Tonbridge. My god. Tunbridge Wells, maybe? Oh, they're the ones I need. Oh my god, will you fuck off with your pop-ups, man? Yeah, France are getting it. France are getting it hard. Like, somehow they're not even somehow they're not even counter-attacking me. There they are. Right, so. First Army of Tonbridge. They can go up there. And the Faithful of Tyre. They can go there. I love how they're just noped out of there. It was like, nope. Und now, wie weit? So, 9. Got 10, 16. We've got about 21 there. I do have technically more troops than them. Just wait for my resources to go up. Lol. They've just gone down there to take them. Fair enough. See, I kind of don't want to fight them on their own land. But at the same time, my troops are probably better quality. Maybe not actually. Fuck me. Children are lacking guardians. I'll teach the granddaughter myself. My daughter can teach this dick. I can have an alliance with this person. I can demand another hostage. The Divnock Duchy. I don't know where that is. Ah, that's fair. Cool. Well, I don't plan on taking them anytime soon. I should have enough troops to be able to take them in a 1v1. They're mainly comprised of normal foot soldiers. They're mainly comprised of horses and archers. And they're just levies. So there are a lot of levies. I can't remember what counters cavalry. I think it's pikemen. I don't know if my Huscarls do. My Huscarls counter archers, I think. Yeah, spearmen and archers. So that means that archers won't count for shit. They counter heavy cavalry and spearmen. They counter skirmishers. And they counter light cavalry and archers. And they're just there to siege. So they've got a lot of light cavalry and some archers. And they're heavy cavalry, so I have nothing to counter their heavy cavalry. But that's fine because I've got a lot of light cavalry. So I should be able to do that. 22, 20. And, like, I don't think they have any, like, special shit. What are you? 22, 21, 29, 26. Yeah, so I should be able to have them. Right. I'll wait until they got more resupplied. Because I don't really want to fight them not supplied. Right, so I've got full supplies. So we're just gonna like match my troops down there. We'll try and take them on now. We should be able to do it. Most of our army is levies. Actually, since they're... oh no. They're split up. There we go. That 3,000 levies just decided to fuck off. Oh, that's not even levies. That's actually a solid chunk of their decent army. A hostage is safe conduct. There's nothing that can be done. She just randomly died. Fair enough. I mean, it's not my fault if someone tragically dies. Right. I don't think I got anyone important from that. No. Gerard. Dirty little tail. Right, where was my sieges? It's sieges, Tonbridge. Tonbridge Wells. So you can siege there. Fuck off. Chase him, chase him. Yes. That's what I wanted. That's what I want. The Steward of Mercia. Apparently I can't actually do anything with him. Then I will just demand he converts. Remember, convert or die. Them's the rules. Them's the rules. 14 months to siege this. I honestly think it might be better just fighting, but I do need to take more land. Yeah, you can be ambitious, why not? My granddaughter Sif can marry. Betrothed can marry. Betrothed can marry. Fuck it, we'll join this wedding. Can make Sif a shield maiden. We'll do that. And she can marry. Matrilineal, of course. That's actually pretty strong. Go with that. Ooh, you can pay me 50 gold. Nice. Of course you bloody can. We'll just claim some gold from people. It'd be rude not to. And then I can probably build some places over here. Oink zoink scoob. Give you some wetland farm. Harmony. I need to remember how many. They can also have a wetland farm. I can have another pet for stewardship, which I will go for. We'll do a professional workforce. So we're going to match them over there, but we're going to keep the First Army of Tonbridge back. And we're just going to chase them and absolutely humiliate them. Yeah, you just got dicked. Gained a trait down to earth. Ah, lightning boost +2, nice. Ah, we didn't make it in time. Oh well. I don't give a fuck about his shitty or omens. I want to learn to play, become musically inspired. Don't know what that does, but it's something that will give me a bonus. Fertility, attraction. Cool. Da 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 da. You can both join me. Oh, just think, France. France is going to be mine soon. Oh, that's cute. They decided to plough me so they could dick over my allies. I mean, that's a dirty tactic if I've ever seen one before. High money. Construct a castle. New perk available for the martial lifestyle. Interesting. Could put my prowess up. Or I could have some natural dread +15. Yeah, we'll get the natural dread because my prowess is already 31. So, get the natural dread. That was interesting. They can get the fuck off my land. I mean, I know it's technically their land, but it's about to be my land. Refill Long Dick is no longer my bodyguard, is he not? Then my niece will be. Meese. Ooh, court poet. He's a poet and he didn't know it. Gallant champion. That can get destroyed. Can demand the hostage of Rufinia. Let's do that. Pardon him. Can ransom L. Gilbert. I mean, it'd be rude not to. Well, we know the rules. If you don't convert, you die. Right, let's see. The Tand Bridge can go there. They can go there. Girly Long Dick can marry. What traits do you have? You're beautiful and strong. Let's go for age. We ideally want someone old enough to actually be able to have kids. Pomerania. Yeah. You can go into a relationship with some Pomeranians. I now control there. Nice, nice, nice. Very nice. I should probably match these down a little bit, just because they're probably going to match back up for me. And then I'll just take the capital of Paris. Lol. They really think I'm just going to let them attack me. Fucking hell, 150 gold. I wouldn't say no to that. Damn, France have some sick amount of money. You die because you can't be converted. Richard. Richard doesn't get a second name, he's just Richard. My name is Jeff. probably some unlanded douchebag. Imprison camels? Prisoners. I mean, I should probably just, like, pardon them. Can make Gelly into a shield maiden, let's do that. Right. I think they've got enough resources to march down to Paris almost. Yeah, let's do it. Let's take the capital. I mean, it'd be rude not to, right? I can also, like, make a bunch of shit. So I should probably, like, do that. Island can just have farms. We can have farms, but no potatoes. They're not allowed potatoes. Native Anarchy! Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. You have just entered the sacking of France. The French are getting it. Tomb Holy Ward for Sweden. Nice. So I own most of England now, and the rest of the places. I own all of Scandinavia, pretty much. And I'm just in a holy war for France. And I am currently slapping them. It kind of helps that, like, Aquitaine and Lotharingia and Brittany decided to all, like, be independent from them. And even Burgundy split up. I think while I was fighting this war with France, I think Burgundy actually split from them. Lotharingia decided to take over Brittany. Like, quite funny stuff's been happening. I'm also apparently being raided, but I don't care about that. As long as I win this holy war against France, that's all that counts. Sorry about that, just had to mute it while I sneezed. My plan, does it make sense, or did I completely miss something? Reclaim Britannia, I thought it'd make more sense. Once my religion is the whole land, then reclaim the culture. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely one way to do it. I normally promote the culture and the religion pretty much alongside each other. Although I do find promoting the religion is a lot faster than the culture. Like holy warring for Sweden is always important, depending on like how much land you have. But yeah, definitely reclaiming Britannia. That is a solid thing. One thing with Britannia is most of them, because they start feudal early. I think some of them start feudal and others adopt feudalism. The land of Britain is quite powerful. Same with France. That's why France is so powerful, because France feudalised real early on. I think they might even start as feudal. Iceland, south to the east of Sweden, yeah. So like sort of up here. You have the whole top left of the map. Nice. Yeah. So taking Sweden would probably be easiest then. So if you have them, assuming you have these like two little outlying islands as well, landing here somewhere would definitely be the smartest option. I mean, you could obviously take like England from the north, but I believe that starts as Alba, and they're normally fairly powerful. I suppose you could always try and unify Ireland, but definitely, if you're still classed as tribal, you might want to try and take some of the Norse cultures. So I'm just going to rehydrate. My throat's a bit dry. That's what I did. Because I started around Lithuania. And everything from Iceland down to France and over to... Oh, you own all of that? Ah, nice. Cool. Yeah, that's a lot of land, and that's pretty cool. That is indeed a lot of land. The only problem with owning a lot of land is you need to be careful of people coming up and trying to fight you, because rebellions will happen and people will try and wage wars on you. Right, let's see. Do you see what I see? I see a carling. No, I don't see any carling. What are you on about? Denmark, Norway at the north coast of Europe. Army over 25k. Oh yeah, you haven't really got anything to worry about. Like, if your army's that big. Oh mein Gott. Bye, France. France who? Right, so we now have Paris. Paris is in Notre Dame. You are not Christian. We don't care about being Christian. I'm surprised they haven't made the Notre Dame, because the Notre Dame gives you some really good fucking benefits. Right, we'll just start dishing out some land. Prince Helder Gerferson. I don't think that's my heir. So we'll just give away some. I don't know how much land he can have. Even 5 maybe. Taking care of lieges in Norway. Wasn't till the last of 7, but I thought, oh, I could have split this army and done 2 more at the same time. Yeah, like, I often make that mistake as well. Not gonna lie. It's like, you just think, oh, there's no point me splitting the army. But then it's like, if you don't split the army, you can sometimes be in a world of hurt. I find it funny that's called EU. Ruin. Evra. Bayou. Lizard. Even with all that death and conquering, I put the Sami people back in charge of their cultural lands that the Norse took from them. Well, that was nice. Yeah, that is something to feel good about. Avalanches. So, Aleknon. Clermont, Beaumont, and Chartres. Chartres. You can have them 5. I will probably have to make the Kingdom of France at some point, just because I think I'll have way too many vassals now. Refel. So I need Rheims and Chalon. Rheims. Mew. Province. Chalon. This tanned my hide today. Joined the vassals. Peasants uprising, hoping I'd get the Giga Chad peasant leader. Can't do it. Sorry, let me just take another drink. You can join like peasant factions if you're not playing as like he went in hair jail. Yikes. Yeah, if you join like against an uprising for someone else, they get the people. Like if you fight them in combat and there's none of their troops helping, you can tech them, because I sometimes do that. Right, what am I looking for? Sens. Mustard. Am I missing something here? I need Langres. Langres and I must be missing something with that. Not Mahon, Sharon. They can have Sharon. I thought there'd be an option to make a vassal give you a prisoner. Hostage demand is different. Yeah, unfortunately not. If they capture him, they're technically their prisoner, which is kind of whack. You'd think that you'd be able to, but no. My eyes are fucking glazing over looking at this. Ozia. Avalois. Nevers and Masson. So, he wants Bourbon, Lemarche, Bellac, and Berry. We'll give him Isodoun as well. Where the fuck that is? Isodoun. He can have 6. And then the other guy can have 6 as well. Hawker, Baggison, Longdick. We'll give him these last French ones. Touraine, Bloss, Orleans, Montargis, and Venedum. And then I think I've got too many vassals, so we're going to make the Kingdom of Francis. Ah, he has this, and I can't usurp it. Oh, I can't, I just need more money. Right, so we're going to usurp the Kingdom of France, Abuba, and we'll grant this to 2. We need to grant it to someone with decent stats. What are the people in my court? Maybe try and give it to someone who's got good martial. He has good martial, but he's also 60. 25, 24. Who is my marshal? He looks like he's Welsh or something. We want it to be a Norse person, so maybe this guy. A Burgundy. He has a Ealdom of Burgundy. I mean, I think we give it to this guy. That should be fine. So now he holds the Kingdom of France. I shouldn't be... Yeah, I was going to say I shouldn't be over the limit for vassals. Negotiate alliances with the footstool. Was that the person I was using as a footstool earlier? That's hilarious. Right, let's see about modifying his contract. Fortification rights, war declaration, high feudal taxes. Boom. So now he can like do whatever he wants with his land. And it's good because it's a star and Norse, which means France will start to convert, or at least it should. Although I kind of maybe should have made a Christian, just simply because of Paris, because then I'd have been able to get for Notre Dame. But because he has the fortification rights, that means it doesn't matter about like the individual duchies. Like, he should be able to just like reinforce everything now. Cool. So that was good. That was good. I liked that. Artifacts have low durability. Right, let's have a look at what I've got. I got... Oh, fuck off, I didn't want to look quick by you shit cunt. Right, let's destroy that. Let's just destroy some stuff we don't need. Like that. I should probably repair that. I mean, I could have let it go a little bit further down, but it's fine. Holy shit. Did I actually capture a bunch of things from these? Renowned boar hide. Ooh. That's a lot of prestige. Renown. That's a famed small artifact. We don't care about that. We'll get rid of that. So we've got... That gives me more money. We'll destroy that. And then we can display that. Because that was better. That gives me more renown and prestige. Apologies for the kind of boring stuff that I now have to do. Unfortunately, I've taken France, so I've gotten a lot of their stuff. Huh, that's some illustrious stuff. Piety, domain taxes, court grandeur. Oh, well, I'm glad you don't think it's boring. I thought it was kind of boring, so that's why I wanted to apologise. The skull cap of Charlemagne. Huh. Men at arms maintenance, knight effectiveness. Yeah, that's good. Oh, that is good. Pomeranian sword is kind of shit, and I don't have it equipped anywhere. Yeah, we can stop having that. That was just a needs must. We'll put the skull cap of Charlemagne there. Eadbert's goblet. Oh yeah, that was only prestige. Countess Emerson's skull, and it's quite obviously not shown as a skull bone. That looks like a hip bone, or like an upper leg bone that goes into the hip. The skull of Countess Emersinde, the executed rival of King Amadi, boiled and cleaned by Adela. On its forehead are etched the words "shattering sycophant." Oh, lol. Ah, the Sword of Muhammad. Ooh, monthly renown. Nice. So I can get rid of the long dick crown, and we'll put the Sword of Muhammad on, because that gives me plus 2% monthly renown. What's that do? That's good. I'll say if I'll cast. That's pretty good. King Carolman's mace. destroy that. St. Bridget's ankle. These guys love boiling people up, don't they? So that gives me piety and plus 10 renown. Or plus 0.10 renown. Is there anything else that gave me renown? No, that was rubbish. That was rubbish. That was rubbish. Got that. Loincloth of Jesus. Fair enough. If you do not fulfill the requirements, an elegant reliquary containing a holy relic of loincloth of Jesus. Fair enough. And what was that? That's piety and domain taxes. So that'd be handy for the domain taxes. It would, however, mean I lose a small amount of prestige and renown even. But I think I can deal with that. I mean, the 12% or 13% monthly piety per night is useful. Piety is kind of useful. We'll look at the other stuff. Got a renowned heart hide. Plus 10 renown. What does that do? 10 renown. Glory hand vessel. Yeah, so that's not better. Fierce and bear hide. That's 12 renown. So that's more renown than that. And that's also night effectiveness. So we'll take that off. And we'll put that there. Annoys me it goes all the way back to the top, but potatoes, tomatoes. We are going to repair that. Cost a lot, but it was worth it. Renowned bison rat hide. We'll destroy that. Did I not destroy that? Or did I have two of them? What does this statue do? Monthly renown plus 2%. Destroy that. And we'll put this statue there. That's a lot of renown. I bet I've had that for a while, to be fair. I bet I've had that for ages and just not put it on. I hope not. We'll say I haven't, just because that kind of would annoy me. Magnificent Law and Ordnance book. Monthly stewardship experience plus 15%, nice. So we'll destroy that. Because that's a paltry amount of renown. And we'll destroy that. And then we'll display this. Because that gives me more stewardship experience. Right, so I think we've kitted ourselves out as best as we can right now. We can't destroy that because it's blue. So we need to keep that. Did I say I was going to keep that? I said I was going to keep that, I think, just because the monthly piety per night. I mean, I'm getting 5.9 piety a month. Like, that's not actually that much. I can probably do stuff to get more piety. So, I could probably put this one on, which that gives me domain taxes plus 4%. Same faith, and that still gives me piety. So, yeah. We'll take off the CFL CAS. Even though it's pretty decent, we'll get more domain taxes from that. Right, and then everything else we can just get rid of or giveaway. Right. Cool. So yeah, we have France. Let's see if we can build some shit in France. We can build a city there. Nice. France was a bit easier to take than I originally anticipated. I wasn't expecting it to be that easy to take. They're all Catholic though, so that's annoying. But it is what it is. And it is what it isn't. We're going to push the Catholics out of England though. That's for sure. We are probably going to have a bunch of people try and raise up now. Yeah, like all of these, the Gaelic Catholic populists. I'm not actually sure where they're going to be. Oh, they're just all spread all over. So we will be fighting a couple of independence wars very soon. But aside from that, it will be quite interesting. My hook on this guy is about to end. Bassy. I'll invite him to court with my weak hook. Why is his betrothed being beaten up? She's flagellant. She's also wounded. I mean, let's hope she doesn't die before she can, like, grow up and give him children, because that'd be bad. Court positions, we'll just go for court positions. Personal champion is terrible. My granddaughter can be my personal champion then, because she's excellent. Don't have a master of the hunt. I try and hire master of the hunts who are like, well, I try and hire anyone who is younger, just because the older they are, the more likely they are to die. I don't want people just randomly dying on me. I find it interesting that, like, the whole of these wars took... Ooh, call to war. Okay, fair enough. The whole of these wars took that long that the Tower of London has actually been built now. Which means some of these places can be made manor houses. I mean, it'd be rude for them not to have manor houses. They can have manor houses as well. Everyone can have manor houses. 100-acre fields. Manor house. I mean, it's just like, it's rude to not have manor houses in it. Which war am I in? Oh, they're all the way over there. I mean, I should probably go over and join them. Where's my little flag? And I have a flag around here somewhere. Bro, I'm having a dumb moment. I can't see where my flag is. Ah, there it is. Right. So, put this flag here. I'll raise my local army. And then you can stop training and you can organise. And we'll help these out with this civil war. that's going on. You can help my steward out. I'm not gonna lie, I'm fairly certain that, like, this war's happened. This is like the second war I'm helping these idiots out with. And they also have, like, very little troops. It's interesting that the ruler is actually commanding that. I mean, I could do that, I guess. No longer my royal architect. Huh. And you is also my spy master. My daughter can do it. The spineless villain. I don't live to change this bitch. We're gonna help these out. We're gonna absolutely destroy these. I gained a trait ill. That means I'm probably going to die at some point soon. Because that's usually how it happens. You gain the trait ill, and then you die. I can probably extort my people again. I keep forgetting I can do shit like that. Let's extort my subjects again. Can do that every 5 years, I believe. What artifacts do I need to try and make? Try and make another crown. See if I can get a better fucking crown. Because my crown has been kind of rubbish for a while. Children lack guardians. Grandchildren. Apparently my grandkids wasn't Norse. That seems kind of weird. Oh, one of them was, one of them wasn't. Could negotiate an ally with her. Revolted against me in dynastic kinslayer. I'll imprison you, bitch. Oh, these all have so much money they can pay me. Give me your delicious money. I could demand a hostage, but there's no real point right now. So, let's start helping France out. We're going to build a city of Dunkirk. And we can also have a temple. That slut's in prison. Gained a rival. But like, you know, you're a bitch, so. Shenska. Oh, for fuck's sake. Give me Shenska. Right, you can take that. The other one can go. Help them in battle. Ah, I can get a new perk. For stewardship, centralization, what's that? Development, growth in realm capital. I should probably focus on that since I'm gonna die soon. Bro, they actually won that battle. So you can just like go back and help take this place. Oh my god. You want freedom? Have it in death. Well. This is happening. It's treason then. Oh shit. That's a lot of troops. Right. That is a lot of troops. I think I need to get my ass back over there as soon as possible, because that is a lot of troops. I should probably kick them out of there first. Oh my god, I just looked at the number of my courtiers. 172. Wow, that's a lot of courtiers. Ironically, they're not trying to take Paderborn. In all fairness, these are all peasants. So because these are all peasants, it might look like there's a lot of troops, but the peasants are the weak. So I think I can probably keep these helping these over here for now. I know they have like the best troops, but once my others get here, I think that'll be good. Yeah, memory of birth held. Can I have another dynasty thing yet? I have been able to have another dynasty thing for a while. I always neglect that. Chance of reinforcing congenital traits. Abuba. So that's 6,700. I should probably actually march my troops down in there and try and take some of them dirty peasants. The only problem is they're also effectively just peasants now. So... Right. I am Filkia Kongla Bellows. Ah, nice. So... this guy came back. So he gained some money and prestige, but he's come back. Right, they can also come back on the subject of coming back. Where are the others? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? There she is. Wait, I had a hostage. Hold. We cook and recruit. Boom. You expose her. She's a dwarf. Right. While they're distracted, I could actually march my peasants across and try and take them. Countess Leek is no longer my high almoner. Well, that's not fair. I need a Snoop Dogg almoner. I'll have him as my court artificer though. Prior of a court. can hold a court. Makes Dunkirk a temple holding. Was I not already doing that? Oh no, I was making it a city, wasn't I? I mean, fuck it. Give me a temple. Swear fealty to you and serve you loyally. I don't think I want to start a war against Duke what's his face. Because I'm already in a war. There we go, that's done. Right. Once my other troops come, I can push these peasants off my land. Can negotiate alliances with 2 people. Nice, nice, nice. Can demand more payments. Also nice. Oh, they want lower crown authority. So I need to get this war done soon. Had 2 sets of twin boys born in my court. In the same... But one of the 4 got hideous, -3 diplomacy. Good thing is his personality is routed. Yeah, it's strange how, like, the things like that work. Like, I've had it where, like, the twins, but they don't actually have, like, the similar things. I find that quite interesting. We're just gonna pardon these, just because I don't want to piss anyone else off right now. Like, that's the only problem, pissing people off right now. I can make a road into a shield maiden. We will do that. Hopefully my other troops are coming soon. Yes, they are. They're a while back. Okay. I'm getting fed up of them landing there. And I said I was going to wait for a little bit, but I don't think I can call my Holy Order because these are technically the same. Oh no, I can call a Holy Order. Oh yeah, because they're waging war, but they're a different faith from me. That's the whole point of them waging the war. Cool. Okay, so I think we have enough people to, like, try and stop them from taking my shit now. Right, there's my other people landing. Which means my others are probably a few days away. Right, that's a lot of peasants there. They're all getting scared. They're going to march over there to them. So we match these over here to them. We won that war. I got nothing because apparently my war score was 0. Which I'm not sure how that works out, but Yana. There we go, we'll take them. Right, we now have enough troops to march down here and try and take these dirty little pheasants. I'll make them squawk like chickens. Excellent crown, but is it really excellent? Is it really excellent? Can vassalize him. Biggie Longdick can marry. What's his stats? He's comely. Could marry him to Hare. What's he? My grandson. They're related, apparently. They're not going to be related. Marry him to Hare. She's smart. I can change this vassal's contracts. We'll just do that to get him more money. Or get me more money, should I say. I can pardon my vassal. We'll do that. Even though he should probably die. I don't want to form a hybrid culture because hybrid cultures are lame. You have to start all over again promoting the culture. Right, there's a lot of peasants here, but I think we can take them, in all honesty. I don't think it'll be a bloodbath. And we have our allies. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we're just gonna have to march all my troops in there. Oh, wait. They're going there. That's fine. Oh, that is not fine. They are not going in there like I thought. Come on, we can do it, we can do it. Come on, join me, we can do it. Oh, they had almost triple the amount of troops, but we just had better men. And that's what happens when you're peasants. You dirty, dirty little peasants. You filthy scum. Worship your master, you filthy scum. I will pacify the lot of you, you scum. Peasants serve their lord, or they die. I've got a lot of gold. We'll just make this a city holding. The thing is, I don't even need to actually win this war. I just need to, like, win it enough. to be able to white piece. Right, so I was doing London, wasn't I? So I think we do Paris now. How wonderful. This is what happens when you rise up against your master. You cares. What's that? My granddaughter can marry. What stats do you have? You're comely. I guess that's alright. You can marry this dude. That random dude. Don't really care about you. Just the fact I'm just constantly making people pay me money. Realm will lose land if Earl Adalbert of Huntingdonshire inherits the Duchy of Weiss. I don't even know where Weiss is. If I'm gonna be completely honest. If he inherits it, I'm sure I'll just take it back. Right. Boom. So I've pacified the peasants. What's the other factions looking like? They can send an ultimatum at any time. Who is that guy? He's my prisoner. Are you actually? I mean, I could ransom him for 150 gold. I could just, like, execute him. I can't demand conversion. I think I just kill him, in all honesty. His stats are kind of decent, but I'll just kill him. Give him a public execution. And then that should... Well, you'd have thought that'd have all gone down. But apparently not. We're not going to disband these just in case they, like, rise straight back up, because that's happened to me before. Like, they've rose straight back up. Ah, there we go. Yes, I killed him, and everyone's decided they don't want any. Disband all my armies. And just like that. Just like that, we are back with it, baby. They can have a temple holding. So, the Silver Hand needs an accolade successor. So does a champion of tier. And we care more about the champion of tier, in all honesty. Because that gives me army damage. We also want the defender of Mother Earth to have one. Shame I can't create another accolade. Cool. So let's see. Mahadia, you can send me your child. Who's on my council? You're at 22. The King of France is decent. I should probably put him in charge. you know, given the fact that it's a powerful vassal. Jarl Rider. Your learning's only 20. His learning is 42. His learning is 37. His learning's 37. That guy's 71, so he's probably going to die soon. So we're going to have this 51-year-old. There we go. That's better. You can be training my commanders. Right, I think that's everything I can do done. My court is level 9. That's almost the best it can be. Too far away to interact with. That's interesting. He apparently... Does he have Aquitaine and Lotharinga? Oh, public works. That wasn't what I was working on, I don't think. No, household soldiers. What's public works? That's this one, isn't it? Is it? I don't know. Oh yeah, there it is. Public works. Cool. At least 50% innovations of early medieval. Missing 2. Cool. Do I have any prisoners? No, I do not. Could take another concubine, but I'm 64, so we probably won't even have any more children. Ah, chance of children, high. Fair enough. Hush my mouth. It's 67, but 27, but you look like a skeleton. You're 55, so you're not giving me any kids. Dismiss you as a concubine. The only other one has lover's pox though, so I don't want her. Hua! Hua! Children lack guardians. Is that because that woman was one of my kids' guardians, maybe? I think that might have been why. She was maybe one of my kids' guardians. I can demand some payments, so let's do that. Hook's expiring soon. I'll invite you to my court. Leonard. And I'll invite you to my court with a weak hook. Don't care about those. Cool, so my guy is 64. I think I'll roll tide for a little bit. As no one's invited me to anything. Oh, I can train for a tournament apparently. I mean, it'd be rude not to. Well trained, nice. Do I need anyone else? Good, 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 excellent, good, excellent, excellent, good, 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 excellent, good, good, excellent, average, good, average. Cool. My cousin was captured. Fair enough. I'm not out of war, am I? No. Duke Anglebert of Essex. Fair enough. Cumbrian Astaru populists. I can make Sagalong Dick into a shield maiden. I can pardon this guy. They can teach them, try and get a bit of stewardship going. Saga can marry. What traits do you have? Cool. I need you to be matrilineal. Oh, yeah, they're related because Long Dick. Beta Chola. Can marry Beta Chola. Mastermind philosopher. That wasn't quite what I wanted him to be. I wanted your stewardship, you dick. Not learning. I mean, you get a 40% boost to learning, so I guess that's not too bad. But I wanted you to have stewardship, you dick. Champion of Tyranny to worthy successor. Cool, cool, cool. Right, well, I think I'm going to end the stream there because I've been streaming for a while. So, thank you very much everyone for watching. I hope you've learnt something, and I hope you have enjoyed my stream. So I will be streaming, I think it's Zenless Zone Zero tomorrow, my stream, they've dropped the new story in that, so I will be streaming that tomorrow, and then the day after it is back for another Crusader Kings 3 stream. So it means a lot for everyone to watch and comment. Thank you very much, and I am signing off. Much love and peace out.